Welcome in. How are you today? I've just finished my interval training, so there's a chance my energy could dip halfway through here, but we'll see what happens. I've been noticing my endurance improving a lot. My recovery's getting better, which probably means I need to start working harder, which is a scary thought. I already get quite a good bit of pain during intervals, but other than that, I've been up early. I've been up since about 3. I've been writing scripts this morning. I've one pretty much finished. I should be able to do recording over the weekend, hopefully get that out next week. And then I've just been writing a little bit about my experiences with the tank farming I was doing. Yeah, it's been a fun week. It's been a fun week, and you'll see that timer up on the screen there. That's a challenge coming to an end. I was able to, well, complete the challenge I set for myself on day 1, which was a bit strange. And then I upped the challenge and I completed that on day 3. And on day 4, I had a bit of an existential crisis, which was my goal for today. So I've just been a little bit ahead of myself. And I'm not sure what to do other than just calm down a little bit and just play the game a little bit slower and enjoy myself and have some fun. So that's the plan. That's the plan for today. So let's get to it after a word from Liz.
I am a fighter and not a quitter.
Thank you, Liz. So I'm not in my usual place today because I kind of just peaced out after finishing the scribing quest line. Yeah, it's very interesting quest line. So what I need to be doing is getting back to... Oh, dude, Eisen, good to see you. How was work today? Did you like your new role in the Discord? I was thinking about you. Hey, Keniso, how are you? Welcome on in. Yes, the plan is Mournhold. Getting back to Mournhold there. Eisen says, yeah, it's great with tons of excitement. He loves his new Discord role. Oh, dude, I'm really glad you like that. You know, that it just came to me one day and I thought, that's what Eisen's going to be. That's it. So, yeah, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. We'll keep it that way. If you think it's great, we'll definitely keep it then. I think that's probably the best plan here. Old Gaz says I'm toxic. Well, I won't disagree. Eisen says it's perfect. It's a perfect role. Absolutely. Old Gaz, I was just about to send you a message in game and see if you wanted to do pledges, see if you'd already done them or not. Here's the usual point in the game where I'm absolutely flabbergasted with how quickly the speed goes up now. I'm 3 weeks in, and this would probably be about there normally, and speed is completely maxed out. You've been playing a ton of Power World. Yeah. What's that been like? Have you been enjoying it? What do you like about it? What's been your favorite moment so far? I know my guildmaster's playing it just now. She's been streaming it, but I haven't had time to pop in and have a look. When am I doing them? I was just about to do them now, actually. Oh, Vault of Madness! Look at that, your favorite one. But I'll need to go change into my tank build. Oh, and just get rid of yesterday's one as well. I'll do Frostvault later on. Do it later on. Today's Moongrave Fane. Yeah, cool. I don't know, says Eisen. Been a lot of fun to see all the new pals, and I haven't even discovered all of them yet. Well, that's great. How many hours have you put in so far? You haven't even seen them all. Yeah, guys, I can definitely wait 5 minutes. I'll probably be round about that kind of time anyway. Too many, says Eisen. How many's too many? Yeah, dude, go do what you have to do. I'll see you in a second. So, before I do any crafting, I should really change builds first. And oh, look at that. I think I have enough. I think I have enough to buy... what's this place? The Flaming Nicks. The room in the Flaming Nicks. This will save me a lot of time. There's about 300 in total, give or take. Wow, that's a lot. And what do you think about the game, Kaniso? Have you played it as well? Like I really don't know anything at all about it. I haven't seen any kind of gameplay for it. What time is it in the world where you are, Kaniso? 300 pals? Is that what they're called? In PAL world. You've not played it. You tend to wait for games till people have tried them. Oh, you're British as well. That's cool. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I tend to wait on games as well. I tend to wait until all the bugs are fixed and all the reviews are out, and you know the game of the year is out, and it's it's in the Steam sale for £5, and then I typically go for it. Yeah, there we go. We'll buy that. We'll buy that. Where about roughly in Britain are you from? Oh, it's Kane. It's Kane, isn't it? Kane ESO. Kane ESO, right. So do you two know each other then? Gaz and Kane. Do you guys know each other then? Kane ESO, got it. Got it. I'm such an idiot sometimes, yeah. So yeah, of course it's Kane ESO, yeah. You're an ESO fan. How long have you been playing ESO for? What do you mean? Gaz is some random dude, no clue who he is. Shit, I need to head. Oh, I'll do pledges without you. Okay, man. Enjoy your day. Hopefully everything's alright with you there. I'll catch you another time. Oh, jokes, he's a good lad. Okay, you guys know each other. You're from West Yorkshire. Okay, excellent. Back in about 40 minutes, but don't wait. Yeah, okay. I'll have a think about it. You tend to play healer warden. Yeah, warden's a class I really haven't played very much. You know what? My pens ran out. Played a little bit of warden tank, but I never even got it to level 50. Stamcrow, not Smackrow. Yeah, I was kind of wondering. I thought maybe it was like a Joe class thing that I didn't know about. Your DPS is a wolf pure. Yeah, I haven't played werewolf at all. Yeah, not in like this patch, and not any other patch either. Sorry, I'm just writing something down here. You haven't played at all this patch. You have a storage deficit. Yeah, I know what you mean. I was kind of running into that today, actually. That's why I was just a wee bit behind schedule getting on stream here. I've been downloading streams for the last couple of days. Just making a little just making something something for YouTube. So I've been writing scripts and downloading videos, and yeah, they're pretty big files. You don't have the 150 gigabytes yet. It's massive. Massive. What was nice, I just upgraded my internet recently, and it used to take me, I don't know, like 10 hours. You know, you start talking like start it downloading when I leave for work, and maybe it's done when I get home. Maybe it's just about finished. And then when I loaded it to start, when I downloaded it to start doing this challenge, it just yeah, I think it was downloaded in like less than 2 hours. It's crazy. Let's get my armory down there, and let's roleplay a little bit. Let's get my storage box somewhere. Doubt I'll ever use it. We'll put it down. You used to work from home, so your internet's pretty good, but storage costs too much at the moment, so haven't upgraded yet. Eisen says, I quickly eat something, then get on my PC to watch and chat more. Okay, Eisen, you do whatever you want, dude. You do whatever you want. Like we were talking about earlier, you're always welcome here. Eisen's an absolute Chad. He's been here since day 3. Day 3 of my very first stream, way before I even started doing ESO stuff. He's the Chad Bavarian. Where's my yeah, he's an absolute hero. Oh yeah, you did Overwatch ranked. Have you forgotten that already? Was I that bad a player? What rank are you in Overwatch? Well, can you guess where my name comes from? That will maybe let you know what rank I am in Overwatch. Well, yeah. I was hovering like bronze, like the top of bronze 4 to the bottom of bronze 3. And I think I dropped down to like halfway in bronze 4. So yeah, like I'm pretty much liking the bottom like 0.1% of the whole player base, which is quite something. That's quite an achievement in itself. How do I use my armory? If you played more and got better teammates, you'd climb quickly, I think. Yeah, I was doing all my training on Kovacs. It did feel like I was getting better. Should add you on BattleNet. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I can see it. see you in a bit. Enjoy your food. Yeah, I've got the what's my BattleNet ID again? Yeah, okay. Okay, I'll just stick it in chat for you. There's mine. There's mine there. Alco, what's the crack today? Thank you very much for choosing your role in the Discord. Same to you as well, Gaz. Thank you for choosing your role. You done any of the new stuff for Thieves Guild? I haven't even done any of the old stuff for Thieves Guild. I mean, I think I've done like the first couple of quests. Okay, and are you what's his name? Is it Julio? The skater guy? What's his name? Yeah, I doubt I'll be playing Overwatch again for a long time. I'm kind of really want to get this challenge going. Thanks very much, Kane. Yep, I've accepted your request there. But yeah, I doubt I'm going to be playing it for a while. What's going on here? Why can't I use my armory? Is it in a wrong place or something? Can I use it? My achievements now, they are... Made a lot of progress this week. 6,325. You can see where I've been spending all my time. Look at the dungeon achievements. That's always been the most fun part of the game for me. DLC dungeons, barely a scratch though. Barely a scratch. Chunk Wuckerton says, "Oh no, you know this is going to take years." Yes. Yes. That thought has crossed my mind many a time, Chunk. Thank you for adding to my existential dread today. And thank you for being here. You'll get it though. I will certainly try. I'm not 100% sure that I'll get it, but I will try, because
I am a fighter and not a quitter.
Thank you, Liz. Say 3 more weeks and I'll have it completed. Yeah, 3 weeks, maybe 4. Maybe 4 at the most. Yeah. 5 if I go on holiday or something. Trust in the truss. Hey, that's good. It's good. I'm going to write that down. You've made the notebook already, Kane. I can't believe this. That's such a good phrase. And Alco says nearly 10% in. Surely the other 90% will just be 10% times 9. Yeah, that logic works out. I'm sure that's exactly how it will go. Can't believe this, man. Making the notebook already. What a guy. What a guy. Trust in the truss. Kane. There we go. What generation are you from, Kane? Are you a Gen Xer / millennial like me and Gaz, or are you one of those younger ones? Chunk says he's also trying. He's restarted on PC and was originally from Xbox, and have put months into the questing alone. So how far had you gotten along on Xbox then? And what's your overall plan for doing it, Chunk? I'm currently sitting champion point 212, and I've just been building up a tank character just so I can start getting out into dungeons as soon as possible. Get some fast queues and get some practice in. That's how company growth works, apparently. Yeah, that's what the shareholders want, isn't it? Both accounts are over 2,000 CP and around 36k achievement score. Wow, you put a lot of work into this game. You must really know your stuff. I think I was around about 1,000 on my account before I decided to do this. I've played off and on. Played off and on for about 5 years, but a lot more off than I was on. So we'll save this one. This is kind of my DPS kind of build. We'll get the that going on here. There we go. I'll show you my gear. I did a bit of farming this week. Got tremor scale. 5 sets of turn and tide, and I've got powerful assault on the back bar. Axe of the trainee, and just kind of a random shield until I can craft something better, and get void bash. But yeah, Kane and Chunk, it has been one hell of a week. I've had some time off work, so I kind of thought, do you know what? I'm gonna go out and farm for tank gear. And I started on Sunday, and I thought, right, I'm gonna farm for tank gear. I'm gonna have a 5-day work week, right? And it's gonna be like a little theme. Let's spend a whole day, 9 to 5, farming for tank gear, and no matter what kind of gear I have, I'm going into a veteran DLC dungeon, and we'll see what happens. You do raid teams for the trifectas. Actually joining one next week that I need to grind for. Yeah, that is going to be my end game as well. Yeah, how did you find getting into a raid team? Powerful Assault and Turning Tide are great sets for a tank. Yeah, they were kind of the easiest ones for me to get as well. I was you know, I was so delusional, right? I was thinking, you know, I'm gonna try and get War Machine this week, and I'm gonna try and get Lucent Echoes. I'm gonna try and get Sax Leo. And you know, I was thinking, like, how the hell am I going to get the ice staff for all these? Like, there's no way I'm doing that this week. But the big plan was to do a DLC dungeon today. However, the first day of the challenge. Where are we? First day of the challenge. I think it was about 180 CP. Attacked Shipwright's Regret veteran. So, you know, first day of the challenge, I already did what I set out to do with like crappy tank gear. So that threw me into a bit of a spin. And then I thought to myself, well, do you know what? Let's rank up the challenge a little bit, and let's go and try a DLC dungeon hard mode. And where is it? And I did that. I did that on Tuesday, and that was like, I think it was about 199 CP or something. So that threw me in a bit of a spin. And then I really didn't know what to do myself, and I thought, you know what, I need to have an existential crisis. And I thought, that's my plan. That's what I'll do. I'll have an existential crisis on Thursday. And I did it yesterday. So everything I've set out to do, I've both like completely screwed the challenge and completed it perfectly at the same time. So I have no idea what's going on this week. DLC. Thank you for noticing that, Alco. I'm glad you're here to point out all my little inconsistencies in speech. Really appreciate that. And Chuck says, this team your girlfriend was on and they needed someone. Did all the trifectas on Xbox and have been score pushing teams. I need to get them on PC too. Fun fact, I actually met my girlfriend from this game. Oh man. I've been with her for over a year and now we live together. That's awesome. That is a great story. Like I think that's the great thing about games like this. You know, the real achievements are the people we meet along the way. There we go. There's a nice quote for you. Yeah, that's awesome. And did it turn out that you lived pretty close? Or you know, did one you had to move quite far? So let me see. I've got my tank here. I think. Need to clear out my inventory. I do that here.
Some people don't
really know this place.
But I come from a big family, so
Okay, Eisen's back. The Bavarian Chad is back. Never know where anything is in this place. I'm just going to Deshaun. Moved from New York to Florida. It's quite far. 19-hour drive. Yeah, that's just a daily commute for you Americans though, isn't it? 19-hour drive, 19-hour drive in the morning, and 8-hour workday, and a 19-hour drive back home. And do it all again the next day. You know, here's where I tell my story that everyone will be bored of hearing. But I used to know this guy who he was from Wisconsin, and you know, he said that for his band, like the average gig was a 3-hour drive away, whereas for my band it's like it's probably like an hour, like, and then maybe like 3 hours tops for a gig over here. The scale of the US is just crazy in comparison to the UK. laugh my ass off. Eisen, do you think you could give me a le mau, please, if you've got nothing else to do, and maybe Chunk could copy and paste that. Chunk, would you mind rephrasing your le mau into the proper German pronunciation, if you wouldn't mind, with all due respect. Ooh, shield of willpower. Le mau. I love that your autocorrect already picked up on it. That's it. That's it. It's training you. Training you. You've fallen under my spell. Let's just keep this between us, lads, right? But I've kind of always wanted to have my own cult. Yeah, we'll just keep it between us, eh? Don't really want that one getting out. That's probably not good for my reputation. I've always wanted my own German. Lamau, Chunk. Oh, you're the best. You're the best. Thank you so much. Now the whole world knows. Well, just the whole world and us. Like, that's it. That's all there. I always wanted your own German. What do you mean? What do you mean your own German? I always wanted my own cult. Is that a German thing? Or my cup's not in my cupboard today? Did I have my trampoline in the garage? Should really try Cult of the Lamb. You can make a cult there. Is that a game? See, kind of want the real thing. But, you know, not all the Kool-Aid kind of stuff. You know, because like if you have a cult and you kill people, like, it's not really a cult, is it? You've kind of ruined it for everyone. What we got here? And precise dagger, yeah, that's all. That's all good. It's a really fun game. I'm asking if you always wanted your own pet German. Like, are you offering, Eisen? Like, yeah, I'm not really into that kind of stuff if you are offering, but you know, like if you're gonna offer, like I won't turn you down. All right, Kane. Enjoy the rest of your day. I will try and enjoy my stream and try not to let the existential dread get to me. There was a German painter who always wanted his own cult and succeeded. Yeah, let's maybe not talk too much about that one. And you're not offering, you're just curious. Aw. Aw.
Take pride in your work, I always say.
But yeah, definitely show me some of your artwork. Send me that on Discord whenever you get a second. We don't talk about the H-man. Yeah, again, probably not good for my reputation. So what are the pledges today? Banish 1, Vaults of Madness, Moongrave. Oh yeah, that. Hold on. Yeah, I will await So I'm going to hit random veteran dungeon here. And we'll see the joys of playing a tank. Look at that. Instant queues. The joys of playing tank. Yeah, I'm on the EU server. Yeah. You can get some first hand view at my tanking skills, and you can see if you think if you think I've got what it takes to get these dungeon achievements. Oh god, where did you save them? They're probably among all the feat picks you've got. We got 3,600 in here. Heavy sack. You're a great tank, thank you very much. Wish they made the servers cross-compatible. Would that work? Would there not be huge lag if they were? Oh, I keep forgetting turning tide. Keep forgetting to line it up. Come on. Gotta watch my magicka as well. Yeah, well, still getting used to the build. Still getting used to the game. Still got a lot to learn. Feet picks me, says Eisen. We all know. We all know. Hey, we've all got hobbies, dude. Nothing wrong with it. You know, I like going to the gym. You know, you like feet picks. It's all the same. No difference. No difference. But yeah, but like making it possible to port over to another server with our account would be cool. I see what you're saying, yeah. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Whoops. Stuck. We've got Warhorn, yes. Blockade. Just trying to get all my habits back. Keep all my buffs up. Keep the rotations going. Keep the resources up. Oh, you just came back from the gym, okay? Well, that's awesome, dude. What did you do at the gym today? What does your plan look like for the week? I was doing incline bench press today, and then some hill intervals on my bike. Yeah, I don't think you've ever talked about the gym before. We get this guy in yet? Be right back, no worries. No worries, chunk. Arms, leg, cardio, back and abs. That's a lot of work. So what do you like doing for legs? Do you like your squats? And that's what'll make a man out of you. Leg press thingy. Do your squats. Leg press definitely has its place. Like without a doubt, it has its place. Squats are just they're good for just kind of overall like brute strength. You know, if you can squat a lot of weight, there's not much in real life that's gonna trouble you. You know, it all depends what you're training on, though. And there's a lot of like pro bodybuilders that don't really do squats because, you know, leg press is just better for their goals. Like for where I'm at in my training, it's just about just kind of just being generally strong and generally fit. The gym you go to, there's 8 machines in a circle, each one for a specific muscle group, then like 2 sets on each. That's almost like a cardio session in itself. We all good here. Machines adjust automatically to you, and then you have 4 more exercises you do for flexibility. That's a lot, dude. What are you training for? What are your goals? What do you want to get out of it? Oops, wrong button. Always become more fit and healthy because you sit at the desk all day for work. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's an admirable goal. You started 2 months ago. Oh man, so have you been pretty consistent with it over the last couple of months? That's the hardest part. Just keeping a habit. It's really easy to go to the gym on the days where you feel motivated, but the you know, the hard work begins on the days where you're not feeling it. Thank you for the orb, Mr. Healer. I did a 6.5k run at work last year. This year. Last year felt like you were dead after. This year I felt like I could have kept going. Well done, dude. That's good progress. Yeah, 6.5k run. I'm not sure I could do that. Or at least I could. I know I could do it. It probably wouldn't feel great though. Had to pause the last 2 weeks because you were sick. Oh yeah, yep. Other than that, you went 1 to 2 times each week. That's good going. You know, I don't know what you would think about this, but I find it much easier to keep habits up if I do them every day. Just the kind of person that I am. So, you know, you're probably not here looking for fitness advice, but you might want to consider like doing a little bit less, and just you know, less each day, but go more days. I find that's what works for me every way. For me anyway, but I know that doesn't work for everyone. Wait, how do you do hard mode here again? Oh, it's the scroll, isn't it? But you have to clear the mobs before you can get the scroll. Click the scroll. Yeah. I was just thinking we might have engaged these guys too early, but you have to clear this group first. Police recommend 1 to 3 times a week because you always train a bit of everything and should rest at least 1 day in between. Yeah, that's generic fitness advice. You know, you'll be surprised what you can do. You know, if you're not like out training your ass off, you'll be surprised how much volume your body will tolerate. So maybe just pull them down here a little bit. But if you're interested, go and read about the Bulgarian Olympic training method. Those guys were the Bulgarian Olympic weightlifters, and they trained to max effort squat. Sorry, not max effort squat, max effort, you know, snatch and clean and jerk every single day. Imagine that, doing max effort lifts every day, and they completely dominated. I think it's sort of like late 70s, early 80s Olympics. You know, that's a, you know, a wee country like Bulgaria. But it's quite interesting when you look at it though, because you know their training was pretty stupid. There's not many people who'd recommend that you do that, but it seemed to like alcohol. Really, that is some good lore. That's how you used to train: squat, bench, deadlift, full effort daily. But then you got injured. Yeah, that's it. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing about the Bulgarians. It seemed like their way of training, it was really stupid. It was really stupid. But it found all the genetic freaks who were capable of training that way. And just, you know, everyone else kind of got left behind. But the ones who could handle and tolerate the training, you know, they went on to be Olympic champions. Trying to stay healthy, not destroy your body after a few years to compete in a tournament. Yeah, as long as you're plugging away and you're making progress, you're doing all the right stuff. Just keep it consistent. True, but it's Servius bias too. Yeah, absolutely. As you said, yeah, as you said, found a couple of crazy mofos, but everyone else limped forever. Yeah, totally. Alco, you're making the notebook here. This notebook is getting a lot of work today. What were your numbers, if you don't mind me asking? Mine have never been fantastic. My best deadlift was 172.5. Best squat, I'd have to check back. It was either 130 or 132.5. But nothing particularly impressive. 140 bench, wow. 280 deadlift, jeez, oh man. 260 kilo squat, fucking hell. That was at 87 kilograms. Wow, man. Damn, dude, you're a strong mofo. Jeez. Yeah, I never... See, I trained by myself, so... I never did max effort on bench press. I used to do incline bench press. Polish coal miner genes. Yeah, Polish are tough dudes. Yeah, my best incline press was, again, it was either 100 or 102.5. But yeah, I remember getting pinned under the bench press, and it's yeah, it's not a nice feeling, like rolling it over your hips, like having it fucking dig into your pelvis. Not nice. Not nice. Man, that's, yeah, seriously impressive, man. Yeah, your squat's like double what mine was. How long did it take you to reach those kind of numbers? That was at 87 kilos, yeah, because I probably weighed around 83, I think, at my heaviest. You really pushed bench too much and it fucked your wrists a good bit. You were 18 and 19 putting out numbers like that. It's insane. Yeah, mine were... The strongest I was at was 2020, so I would have been like... would have been about 37 at that point. Because I got into training around about 22, 23. And the reason I got into training was because I ran into an overuse injury from drumming and practicing. I had tennis elbow and golfer's elbow in both my elbows. And you know, the professional I was seeing at the time, he basically said, like, you're either going to have to put on some muscle, or you'll never be able to play at the same kind of level that you were before. That kind of lit a bit of a fire underneath me. Yeah, I was really skinny, Alco. Really skinny. Like I probably, I think when I started, I probably weighed about 53 kilograms or something like that. Really skinny. And people used to joke when I would play gigs that they didn't know where the drumstick finished and where my arm began. Like, that's how skinny I was. So yeah, I'd put a lot of work and effort, a lot of education into it. Probably one of the best things I ever did with my life. It really just taught me a lot about character and goals, and
Tired of walking anyway.
yeah, it was really important thing for me in my life. Yeah, you're around 95 to 100 now. Just enjoying life and recovering from that period. Lamau. Eisen, could you maybe show Alco how to do a proper Lamau, please? Maybe Alco could copy and paste it and just learn how to do it properly, please. Lamau. Yeah, I was... Lamau Zedong. Thank you, Eisen. Yeah, I think I weigh about 75 at the minute. So yeah, I'm lighter than I was at my peak, but I think my waist is about 5 centimeters, 5 centimeters bigger than it was. So yeah, not in the best shape of my life just now, but I'm doing okay. I'm keeping things consistent. So, Alco, were you into like wearing like squat suits and all that kind of stuff, like assisted lifting? That's something I don't really know much about that. I mean, most of my training was based around. Do you know what's the guy's name? Oh, that's bad. The guy who did 5-3-1. Prefer the Olympic style where it's focused on clean form. Yeah, I get that. Because when you see some of those guys, and the grip's so wide on the bench that it's hardly moving at all. Same with their squat, with their leg. Jim Wendler, that's it. Yeah. I kind of like the like no nonsense kind of training people. I used to really like, the guy who got me into it was Dan John. I'm not sure you'd know who he is. He's not really into like the professional side of it. Yeah, you actually did the dumbass steroid version of that called End Sons 531. I know that. That's the one where you the weight goes up every week, doesn't it? Rather than every 3 weeks. I've actually done that, but I find it's really good for, like, if you've had a bit of a layoff. It's really good for like quickly getting back up to where you were. But yeah, after a little while, yeah, it's not good. That's crazy. Yeah, I know exactly what program you're talking about. Because he used to be called Two Sons, I think at one point, and then I think he had like another another son. Eventually, just changed his name to N Sons. Agree, but you kept it going for months and months, and weight kept going. Younger and dumber. Yep, I know the feeling. What other plans have you done? What other ones do you like? Have you ever done German volume training? That's kind of a fun one. Fun one to do for like 6 weeks or so. But it hurts, man. The pain after that is quite bad. One of my favourite bodybuilders is Dorian Yates. Imagine you've probably heard of Dorian Yates. You were never strict with it. He always liked training to literally could not do another rep. Warm up with machines and go straight into bench, squat, deadlift only. Yeah, that's pretty hardcore. You never heard of Dorian Yates, Eisen? Go and search him up right now. Go and look at his pictures from his peak. He's got an insane physique, totally insane. And you know all the stuff that I'm kind of talking about to you with like doing a little bit less, do it more frequently. What Dorian Yates, his style of training was, he would do relatively short sessions. You're talking like 30 minutes, maybe 45 minutes at most, with like 2 or 3 exercises. But he would go to like absolute failure and then do assisted failure after it. And he would only do 3 days in the week in the gym. So you're talking like hour and a half to, maybe 2 hours of training a week. That was all he would do. You've seen pictures of him, yeah? Yeah, like bodybuilding was... if you go and look at like all the Mr. Olympia winners, yeah, things really changed after Dorian Yates. Yeah, and he was on copious amount of drugs. Yeah, imagine how hard he went into the gym to need 4 days of recovery. Have you seen is it called Blood and Guts? That black and white. It's supposed to be like a documentary about him, but it's really just a video of his training sessions. Would totally recommend watching that. Eisen, if you want to see what working hard in the gym looks like, Blood and Guts is the thing to watch. Yeah, you can find it on the internet somewhere. Remember seeing it on YouTube. So, is that one of my pledges done then for today? You really like Mensah. Looks like an 80s CIA operative that was jacked. Yeah, with a mustache. Yeah, I don't really know much about Mike Mensah, to be honest. I know that Dorian Yates really respected him. Yeah, he was another like high intensity guy, I think. And probably you can correct me on that if I'm wrong. Vaults of Madness. Where are we? There we go. Oh, no instant queue. Cursed run. Mike did one set until failure. Gaz says, "Oh, that's weird." Gaz, I'm just queuing for Vaults of Madness, but I'm just going to leave the queue for a second. Do you want to do that one together if you've got it picked up and you're free now? It'd be nice to run your favorite dungeon with you. Yeah, let me switch. Okay. Wait. Who's your favorite power lifter, Alco? I probably wouldn't know them. I don't really know much about powerlifting. What about bodybuilders? Like, do you have a favorite bodybuilder? What else can I be doing in the meantime? What's an efficient thing to do? I am, yeah. Powerful assault. Turn and tide. Yeah. I've decided these are going to be my tank sets. for the minute. They're good enough to be doing DLCs. They're good enough to be doing hard modes. Oh, sorry, alcohol. DLCs. Good enough to be doing DLCs. Riley Palfy, I think his name was. Oh, he died in a crash at 19. By the way, he had insane potential. Yeah, I don't know that name. Don't know that name at all. You'll make another set tonight for when we do dungeons. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, we could have a little team going. Let's see your progress bar. Sure thing. It's moved a lot since last time you were in. 6,325. But what a week it's been, Eisen. What a week it's been. I had the goal of doing veteran DLC dungeon by today. I did it on Sunday. And then I changed the goal to being a hard mode DLC dungeon. Did that on Tuesday. And then I decided I would have a goal of having an existential crisis. And I did that yesterday. So I've kind of been well ahead of schedule. Well ahead of schedule. No, I don't know Sam Sulek. The name, that second name seems a little bit familiar, but maybe that's a common last name. I can invite you to a group. Will do. And should I just start queuing? Are you ready to go just now? Yeah, queue. Okay. That's weird. Yeah, I can't queue. Oh, is it because I left the queue? Not all group members meet the activity levels requirements. It's kind of strange. He went pretty viral in the bodybuilder community. Used to chat with him nearly daily on Discord a couple of years ago. Wow. Re-invite. Okay. So when did he die then? Because I kind of lost a little bit of interest in that kind of stuff. Ah, there we go. What caused that? Was that just a bug? Yeah, I kind of lost a little bit of interest around about 2020. Yeah, look at that. The joys of playing support characters. Instant queues. Sometimes the tank gets a bug. That's weird. I don't remember that ever happening before. Vaults of Madness, so we only really have to worry about the first boss. Because he's gonna instant kill someone who's not paying attention. It's rare. He died in 2022. Yeah. Yeah, that's a shame. That's one of the things I think about getting older, you know. Not everyone, you know, everyone complains about getting older, but the thing is, like, not everyone gets to be my age. So you got to be grateful for that. I've known people who didn't make it to my age. You got to be grateful for it, and you got to do what you can to give back a little bit and make things good for the other people who come after you. Waiting on queue. Whoops. Sorry, that was a really bad stack. I'm too busy trying to sound profound and deep. Yeah, you got to do these things when you're a cult leader. Oh, waiting on quest. Of course, waiting on quest. It's waiting on the quest. That's what Q means. I think to be a good cult leader, you're not supposed to admit when you've made mistakes. I think I've got to work on that. We all ready? Okay, all looking good. Oops, get on this side. I don't like it when they stand behind me. Oh, we could get a no death here. We all there? Good. Oh, are they waiting on quest there? Crap. I think that guy's waiting on his quest. Oops, wrong button. You never make mistakes as a cult leader. I'll have to work on that. Yeah, I've never been the kind of guy who's you know, he doesn't know how to admit when they've made a mistake. Don't see the big deal. Don't see the big deal about it. You know, yeah, it sucks when you make a mistake and all that, but oh, actually, I've got a quest as well.
Welcome to the vault. He was a noble.
Yeah, like the embarrassment and whatnot, like it's all over pretty quickly. But you know, maybe I'm just used to it because I make a lot of them. People annoy you too much. I know the feeling. I would hate being a cult leader and needing to socialize brainwash. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Like being an introvert and a cult leader, they don't really go together. The brainwashing part sounds fun though. I like the sound of that. But again, let's just keep that. Let's just keep that between the two of us. Like I think psychology is really interesting. I like figuring out how people tick, how they work. We'll go and hold him here against the wall. I didn't hold him. Didn't hold him in a good enough place. We're doing enough damage. We don't really need to worry about it. Two what? Oh, I've got quests as well.
Hardly. I think we've made a mistake.
Yeah.
I regret nothing. Look at what Duthale's become.
We've
created a monster.
I've got quest 2.
All souls he tortures for the Daedra. Don't ever.
The two of us, we are 3. We are 3. That's one of the things you have to do as a cult leader though. You have to talk to people. You have to make people think that you're talking just to them. Keep it just between the two of us. Then you all think that you're the special one that I'm talking about. See that? That's how the psychology works. Giving away all my secrets. We all here? Good. But Eisen, that is such a German thing to point out. You got to make sure we're keeping it logical and truthful. I like that about you. What do you think? Like, do you think I'd actually be able to have a cult? Sorry. No, you're fine. You just be yourself. Ah, I should have got him turned around sooner. Okay, good.
And now, my dear, how do you fare?
Gasto? I'm fine, thanks to our friends. Is this an attempt to escape?
There's a chance, my dear. There's a chance. If our friends here are as powerful as they seem.
What's the set
Your
that
plan
guy's
to
got
fight the
there?
architect directly? Haven't we done enough to him?
Have we done enough to him?
Do you have to buy that one?
He's tortured us every day since our imprisonment.
How come he's picked up the quest faster than me? I still don't have it.
No, but I can understand his anger.
Yeah, I think so. Your charisma stat is at least 16. Oh, that's the sweetest thing anyone's ever said to me, Eisen. Thank you very much for that.
A villain. These vaults of madness justify anything we've done to him.
Yeah, I think the thing is though, I don't think my intelligence stat is quite at the same level though. Referring to D&D stats here. Wait, not that way. What am I doing here? Looking okay. Did you see the infinite growth? The infinite growth of my subscribers on YouTube. You know, one yesterday, 2 today. Means I'm getting 4 tomorrow, right? 16 the day after that. And soon, I'll be infinity subscribers. Just a matter of time. Yeah, that's how it works, isn't it? Growth just keeps going. We jump off here. Oh, I don't know if that was right. Yeah, the other guys came down. And in only, what, 30 days you have more followers than people on Earth. Yeah, it's just inevitable. Just inevitable. I mean, someone's got to be the first person to do it. Why not me? You know, you got to believe in yourself. Can't let yourself be brought down by logic and mathematics. It's the kind of thinking that holds you back. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, it was such a rush. Like Eisen, do you remember me talking to you about what a good number of views on an Instagram post was, or likes? I can't remember what it was. I asked you exactly. But yeah, like on my All my posts have been getting like basically none. I think one of my old Overwatch ones got like 11 or so, no, like 22. And I posted it an ESO one. I got like 77 likes. It was crazy, just like them all
I hope you're not skittish about heights.
coming
Bad
in
drop.
over and over. It's addictive. Like I totally get it. I totally get how people can be addicted to social media. Yeah, you remember that. Thanks for remembering. You didn't die here, guys. Oh, don't want to be caps lock. Well played. Yeah, we could get a no death. Oh, do you know what? Who was here when I played this dungeon, and I said I've never fallen off here before, and then I fell off. Where are you guys here for that? It's not been this long ago. It feels like ages to me. Here, I fell off there. Oh no, it couldn't have been there. You don't die if you fall off there. Fall in the water, do you not? Chest. Hopefully this guy waits. I'd be worried if you didn't remember. Okay, we're all ready. I don't have my food buff. Yeah, so there's one AoE we have to get in, and there's one we have to get out. Magicka getting low. Refresh. Taunt. Yeah, so much damage we don't even see either phase. What a great grip.
He's gone. He's gone.
Thanks very much for the healing and the orbs, guys.
Seems the Mad Architect's destruction did not allow us to step from this plane. Unfortunate, but we'll have to make do.
Is that where the chest is, where you are back there?
Somehow, perhaps we can do the same.
Vaults of Madness Conqueror.
Where do we go?
We can't stay here.
Vaults of Madness Assassin.
I'll figure something out. I always do.
Survivor. I think that's it, isn't it?
We're free.
And I get my skill point. Great. Oh, fuck. New Mayor of Crazy Town. What's that? Ah, okay, just the hard mode. Chest is up there. How do you get there? Like that. Just found your new fave pal. Who's that? It's not Sela then. You moved on from her. What are the pals like in that game? I mean, is it kind of like Pokemon in a way? Are you like collecting things? It's not Sela. I'm not sure how you pronounce it. Sela. I'll stick it in chat. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Seal. Is it Seal? How do you pronounce that? That is some artwork. That is some artwork you've got there. That's some artwork you've got there, Eisen. Strem starting. Gah. Be right back. Smiley face. Stream ending. I like it. Yeah, that is peak. What's my plans now? I was going to run normal other pledge. Can't remember what it was. Moongrave Fane. What are your plans, Gaz? Did you have anything you wanted to do today, or anything that you need help with? As I'm pretty much. Go for it. You'll join. Okay. Will I just queue us now?
Come, do your trading here.
This is taking longer
Yeah.
than I
Okay. Look at that. The joys of playing support. Oh yeah, I remember this. Yeah, the block puzzles. Is this the one with the boss that you have to stop the fountains? Like fountains of lava or something. Andrej, I'm sure I know that name. But that's probably quite a common name. Fate Palace, Kitsune Noct. I'll go and have a look. I'll go and have a look at that after this dungeon.
You must not
What do you like about that pal?
Chevalier Renaud is in your
Oh, this way. Okay. I don't remember these pools. We've got to watch out for the river troll, I'm guessing. Probably going to be the priority. We are just on normal, but it's always good practice. Why are none of my abilities working? That was weird. That dog thing looks really dope and is dark type. What's so good about dark type that you like? Does that fit with the build that you're working on? Yeah, I remember this. Do you not need to get one from down there as well? Or is that later on? Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
I'll try to catch up to Grundle.
Yeah, the reason why I'm thinking Sela, I think the reason why I'm thinking that was because there's a character called Sela in that game I can never remember the name of. Genshin, no, not Genshin Impact. Same company that makes Genshin Impact. Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, it's a character called Sela in that. Oh yeah, I kind of remember this. I think there's a boss on here that's a bit annoying in pugs. You really have to explain it to people. Like it's one where there's like a... There's like a... Where's that two-hander? Like the boss is like an invincibility phase. Dark types are just neat and they don't sleep so they can work all night. Yeah, I think that's kind of channeling the H-Man a little bit there. But do they like do things, you know, does the game keep playing while you're offline? Yeah, what's happening here? Do we have to... Is it those things? I really don't remember the mechanics here. Okay, yeah, now we're getting damage. Grab the two-hander. Good. Depends. Probably shouldn't stand in that. Yeah, this is coming back. It's coming back.
Go from the sound of it.
Yeah, this is the boss I was thinking about. Don't remember his mechanics. Oops, grab him. Okay, this is looking pretty fast. Yeah, so we didn't see any mechanics there, did we? Does he go and pick the ball up or something? Are we going down here? Yeah, I remember this part. Yeah, the little tight tunnel. Pull him to anything else yet? Pull him in here. Oh, he's already dead. Man, keep getting my bars mixed up. Gotta figure out what's causing that. I think there's an animation going on that I can't cancel. Lead. Okay, great.
Don't let them try.
Yeah, I'll go and let's check out your message in a second. Eisen. It's a private world. If it's a private world or server, there's a day-night cycle. All pals sleep during the night, except dark type or pals with a special passive perk. But they can only have 4 perks max. Ah, so they get a free 5th perk. Okay, that makes sense. And is it? I take it it's you know, they're all like elemental, and you know they do bonus damage against the opposite element, that kind of thing.
They are coming.
Yeah, since I started this challenge here, I haven't played any other games. Yep, darkness bonus against normal and takes bonus from dragon. So what are all the different types? Thanks guys for the chest. Yeah, the last game I played before this was Frostpunk. Remember? Yeah, this is another one I was thinking of. These blocks have to be moved about, don't they?
Or are you going to fight us all?
Before this guy can be killed at some point. Sorry guys, I didn't realize you weren't ready. Yeah, that's it now, isn't it? They all have to be. Yeah, I remember this. I remember doing this with a pug. One Saturday morning before work. Took like an hour to get through it. Thank you guys. Do these guys not know mechanics? Yeah, I'll be fine here. I don't need to worry about. I don't need any orbs or anything. Where did that come from? Let's stand beside the tank. Cool. Yep, nice one. Well played, guys. Grass, ground, electric, water, fire, grass. Fire, ice, dragon, dark, neutral. Following the arrow does bonus damage and against the arrow does less damage. But every type can learn attacks from all other types. But they can learn the attack, but they can't learn the element. Yeah, grab the two-hander. Good. Yeah, they have one or two elements. One attacks from that element do more damage. But they can learn all attacks. And every attack also has an element. I'll have to go and read it. I'll have to go and read up on it. And watch some gameplay. Oh, I remember the boss. Yeah, he's standing in front of a dragon, isn't he? Be right back. Yep. Take care, whatever you got to do.
I'd rather die with blade in hand than go back to that honorless life.
This one has two people.
I didn't need your help.
We have. Nisasta will exact a debt of blood owed from her clan.
Oops. Come on. God. So probably take him over there. So she teleports. Where's she gone? Yeah, lost taunt there at the end. Should have been paying attention. Just too excited at the prospect of having my own cult.
The fool's gone for the dragon.
Yeah, this is a big pool. At least on veteran anyway. Okay, got the two I need to get. Yeah, there it is.
Mark this day. When I bleed
Yeah, I don't remember mechanics here.
the Empire will be made whole.
You are an ant trying to shoulder the world.
Oh, I really want to do Sunspire. I really like tanking the dragon on that. Where does that thing have to go then? Right, two-handers. Got them both. Run out of magicka. Thank you for the orb. Two-hander. Anything else? I don't remember this taking so long. Full inventory.
Drunk to bursting.
You got Raggedill handy for the end of this, Gaz? I don't know where I should be tanking this. Is one of the DPS just standing there doing nothing? Or they were. Oh yeah, I remember now. Are there any ads? Well, if there were, we didn't get to see them.
I failed you, old friend.
Ah, thank you, Gaz. Absolute hero.
You've got rubbish.
She is out. She's out. Get your rags out for the lads. No, I take that back. Forget I said that.
Only brought you ruin.
Cool. Thanks for the dungeon.
Dragons. There will. I've lost another combat.
Yeah, I was so desperate earlier on in the week. Like every group I was in was like, do you want to do DLC? Do you want to queue for DLC? Like vet DLC. I'm just going to take my time. There's no rush. There's no rush to get 300. I'm going to be playing this game for years. You know, like Chunk says. It's going to be a long time. There's no reason why I should be aiming to get 300 as quickly as possible or anything like that. Just take my time and enjoy the game. Anything else you want to do, guys? Anything you need a tank for? Take your time, enjoy it, don't put yourself under stress. Yeah, that's pretty much the conclusion I came to.
Homeland.
Can see what trials are up, dude. Yeah, absolutely. Well be up for that. Sanctum Ophidia. Don't really mind. Not keen on doing it. What do you think, guys? I'll do it if you want to do it. I don't mind. I don't remember all the pools. It's a farm, so they'll want to go pretty quick. Don't mind. Oh, let's try it. Let's try it. Clear everything out there. Yeah, I mean, there's no big deal solo tank in this one. I don't remember the pools or anything like that, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, I'm sure I'll get through it. Didn't you use Ragadil? I just used enough just to be able to pick up what was there. Yeah, I should have done more. I'm always just too busy thinking about other stuff when I'm streaming. Get sidetracked. I'll get rid of that. I think I got rid of it. Okay, are the group all in? Pretty much. Alright, well we'll see what happens. This could all go horribly wrong here. Oh yeah, I don't remember this. I don't remember the bosses. I don't remember the pools. I think I saw you doing this one last week.
Shut up, or I will shut you up.
Oh, I didn't get the quest. Hopefully I can do this. Yeah, I think this was the one you were doing. Right, get in. Final boss drops an orb and you open, gives you the quest now. Oh, is there... Does someone have a taunt in here? I think someone has a taunt. Final boss drops an orb you open and that gives you the quest. So you don't have to pick up the daily from her. Back, good to see you back. I think this is the first trial you will have seen. Notes in case people miss it like we have. That's good. That's good to know. Do we go to one side or the other? Is everyone going to the same side? Are we not quicker going two different ways? Yeah, someone has a taunt here. If they want to be tank, I don't mind. I'll go in off tank. Get a nice easy run. They look like they all know what they're doing. That's the thing about trials as a tank. It's always so weird. It's always so weird. Like if you've got someone who just wants to wants to aggro everything. It's like, what do? You can't both be taunting at the same time. If they want to taunt, I'll let them. I'll let them go. Want this support from the back. If I use chains, it's just a soft taunt, so it won't taunt anything that's not. It won't taunt anything that already has a taunt from the tank. See, I don't know why everyone stands down there. You can just bring it up to the tank. This is so weird. Oh, when I was farming for Sax Leo last time, just running Rock Grove over and over. It was just amazing. Like some of the groups you got. Tanks trying to aggro everything and then dying. And when they died, I would take over. As soon as they got back up, they would take aggro straight away before they got all their resources back. And then just die again. Yeah, you can see with Untaunted there, you can see the amount of things that I'm hitting with chains that aren't getting a taunt because they already have one. They already have a hard taunt. It's the group leader, other healer that's taunting. Ah, is it that one? Yeah, that's cool. Well, if they're the crown, we'll just hang in the back. There'll be other trials to have fun in. This will just get me. It'll get me my gear. This group's clearly capable of it.
I will not be contained. Do you understand me?
Yeah, Aizen, this is your first ESO trial here. This is one of the early trials. So it's a lot easier than the other ones. But you probably notice the difference in the amount of mobs there are compared to the dungeons you've seen. You carry them? No, I'm being carried. I'm being carried in this one. Generally, in an ESO trial, you have two tanks. You have the main tank and then the off tank, and the main tank is trying to pull the majority of the mobs, and the off tank's job, I can't move. The off tank's job is to bring any stragglers up to the main tank so that they can get killed by the group faster. Pull the lever, Kronk. Do they have to be at the same time? And then generally in a boss battle, the main tank will tank the boss, the main boss, and the off tank will tank the kind of mini bosses, the side bosses. So here, I'm just going to try and grab these guys and bring them over to where the main tank is, so they can be killed faster. And when you're doing a veteran trial, they're so difficult that both tanks are needed. However, when you're doing a normal trial, especially if you're playing with a good group, the off tank doesn't really have much to do, and that's what's happened here. So it probably would be better just switching to a DPS build and doing a little bit more damage, help out the group that way. So yeah, to answer your question, nope, they're carrying me. Yeah, this is it's not one of the most interesting trials in the game. I've never really enjoyed these three are in this area called Craglorn, which used to be like the end game area, I think. But now it's, you know, with power creep and whatnot, it's a really straightforward area. You know, the trials get harder and harder every season when they come out. Yeah, so I'm just going to be at the back here. And I'll just be looking out for any mobs that the tank hasn't pulled. And I'll just bring them up to the group. Same here, the tank's got the boss there. So I can just support. Make sure powerful assault's up, no one else has it. And I'm just scanning and I'm looking around for any mini bosses that come in. Because I can't remember the mechanics here. Alright, with someone dying there, I can be helpful and get them back up. If I can see where they are. I'm not sure where they're standing. But here, I'm just going to grab the mini bosses and make sure we're bringing them up to the tank. There we go, nice and simple. Or is there another phase to this? Oh, that's it. Well, that's it.
I've ensured you will never return.
Well, thanks for the trial, guys.
When the mage and the warrior are freed from your influence, you will answer for
Where's the
their
guy who died? I really don't see him around. So where do I pick up the quest now? Loot the boss. Yeah, I did. And you have to open, check your inventory. Ah. Celestial Serpent's Trophy. Celestial, is it that? Quest starter. Ah, got it. Thank you. Yeah, that's new. I think that's new since last time. Why did you get me in the poison? Flawless carry from you, yeah. Didn't he die once? So where do I hand the quest into?
The apex stone. It sealed the
The
serpent
apex
away.
stone.
Finally, the serpent's defeat. The battle against.
Okay, great. Yeah, I'll see if there's something a bit more fun. Yeah, otherwise, ooh, what do you reckon? Lucent Citadel, guys, what do you reckon to that? That could be fun. There's a Hoff as well. I need both sets from there. See what you think about it. Because I've got, you know, no rush. I know I'll get through them all. I'll get through them all at some point. Pick anyone. Probably rather have Lucent Citadel. So I'll go and join that. And that'll be a nice fun one for Eisen to see as well. That's one of the later dungeons. I think it was. Yeah, that was the newest one last time I played. Yeah, Loose Citadel for sure. Lucent Citadel. Yeah, you know. Alco's making fun of the way I talk a little bit, but that's something I've gotten used to over the years. Yeah, I used to have a stutter when I was younger. Used to go to special classes when I was a wee kid. And my dad has a stutter as well. His is much worse than mine. But yeah, I remember we went to see someone about it, and she was like, "Oh, he's fine. He's just copying his dad." It's like, no, I think our child actually has a problem. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. You're fine, Alco. But yeah, you just when you were making fun of me for saying yeah, it's genetic. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I must finish this.
Yeah, but that was a long time ago. But you'll probably notice it every now and again, just when I'm like feeling like I'm under a bit of pressure or something. You'll hear it. It's coming out just now because I'm in the spotlight a little bit. But otherwise it's totally fine. Why has the other tank got 27k health? Yeah. Yeah, good question. That is a good question. Right, I'll just I'll be right back, guys. Alco, I was thinking about you. I was thinking about you again. You see what you think about this one. Alright. I'm back. Now looking at that tank's health, like I've actually seen some really good tanks in trials with health like that. Only two players over 1k, yeah. This could be a long trial. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, like you were saying the other day, you can't always judge. Can't always judge by someone's level. Because at my level here, you know, I've probably got more experience than the other ones under 1,000. It's saying I'm offline. Is that my offline in the game? I think my game might have crashed actually. I'm getting the blue whirring thingy. Yeah, I've timed out. I'll be back in. I'll be back in. Yeah, screenshot that. Nice. Ah, there's my character. Isn't she pretty? Took me ages to make her. What do you think? What do you guys reckon? Smash or pass? As it says me likey. She's just got her feet a bit too covered for you, I think. Oh, they kicked me. Yeah, I'll check. Check Route Finder. Yeah, her feet are covered, but they're still nice, says Eisen. He's got a good imagination. Bet he's thinking about them feet now, isn't he? Them toes curling round, stretching out, curling and stretching and curling and stretching. They've apologised, told them you're on your way back. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. You know, if someone goes offline, that's what you do. Tanks, you know, you don't really want to. You don't really want someone taking up a tank slot who's not there. Summer is tough for some of us. Everyone running around in sandals and stuff. Hard to focus on your work. Why? Where am I going? What did I just press? Why am I in a loading screen right now? What happened there? Eisen, like, do you actually have a foot fetish? Like, for real? Starting. You'll be right back. Oh, be right back. So still up. Thank you.
I am a fighter and not a quitter.
Thank you for letting me know.
We do not want.
Okay, I'll take that as a yes, Eisen. Did someone ready check? Yeah, someone's ready checked. Alco does. It clearly says no. What do you mean? Why have I attracted two people with a foot fetish into my stream? What was it? What was it that brought you here? Oh, one healer, two tanks. This'll be an interesting. Let's see, what does this guy have? He's standing in the back. He's got dual wielding. I think he's a DPS. I think this could be I think this could be an interesting run. Okay, I think we're going. I think I might be solo tanking here. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, this is going to take me a little while to get my feet here. Sorry guys, didn't mean to trigger you with that line. We've got a good group though, there's a lot of damage here. Sorry guys, I'll get him. Come on. If you're $1, every time me liking feet is becoming a running joke on someone's stream, would have $2. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. What is it? Oh, the other big tank's gone. Right, where are the big ones? Make sure I've got them. This is going to be an interesting first boss fight. Yeah, I don't see what's wrong with it. Like, it's no different. It's no different from like in any other part of a woman's body. Nice, and you go to other people's streams. Alco likes women's brains and hearts because they're people too. Aw. Feminist. Yeah, that's the thing. You know, you just have this weird idea that you should treat women like people. Insane, eh? It's weird how many people don't get that. As in really like like their actual hearts and brains and the orchids. Foot fetishist and a cannibal. I sure know how to pick them. Well, if this is the cult I have to start with, I'll just make do with the best I've got.
Make sure no one follows me.
Right. This is going to be interesting.
The nut belongs to me.
We'll see what the crypt does here. Yeah, you're probably better on the other side. There's too many DDs around here.
They are quite a bit stronger this time around.
Yeah, this is a really fun boss battle, Aizen. We're on opposite sides of the room here. Does anyone have a companion who can tank? Not weirder than actually liking feet. Well, my opinion's changed. Have someone puts theirs away. many DDs have I got here? 6. Oh, there we go. Brilliant. Brilliant. Another tank coming in. Nothing wrong with some nice floor snatchers. I've never heard that word before. That an Irish saying. Floor snatchers. Do they want me to pull? We can pull the other tank in. Right. Yeah, come to your side. You want me to go to your side? Okay. Cool. All right. All right. Let's do it. I'm going to pull then. Right, it's got to watch out. Watch out for ads coming in. Some of these can't be taunted, I'm pretty sure. Where's the big one? There he is. Got him. Oh, I don't got him. I don't got him. I do have him. I got him now. Oh, don't stand behind me. It's all looking good. Balance is looking good. Okay, their tank's probably got better debuffs. That's why they're going much faster. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention there. They got it? Warhorn? Oh man, we're just going backwards and forwards. Come on, come on. Either we're trying to get both the bosses killed at roughly the same time. We should probably just keep this guy alive until the next one spawns. Because now the other ones came in. Slow down DPS. Ah, got it. Is that it? Yeah, okay. Oh, we got there. That's a really interesting one there. But yeah, this guy we're playing with. If you look at the other tank's level, he's probably knows what he's doing. So we'll let him lead the pools, and I'll just off tank this one. But you'll see compared to the last one that we did, this is a lot tougher. A lot more mobs. much harder mechanics, more complicated mechanics, and just more work for 2 tanks to do, even on normal. Yeah, we'll go and let him in. I think they're waiting on me. Okay, okay. He's got them. I'll just bring them over. Still easy carry from you. Nah. Not at all. So we're just trying to pull everything into the middle here. Just so everything dies in the AoEs. Try and keep up powerful assault. Can't fool me, I know it's easy for you. Not really. This is yeah, this one is still pretty new to me. I've beat it on veteran. But I don't remember all the mechanics. Nah, I'm not buying it. Yeah, the tank's a little weird here. He kind of waits for me to start, and then taunts. Like it's kind of a weird way to do it. So again, I'll just grab these guys, and now that I've got a leash on them, see the way he's walking over here, and I'll just bring him up to the tank there, like that. See, he's playing main tank, but his behavior is suggesting he wants to play off tank. See if he pulls this time. It's weird. He's waiting on me to pull, but then see the way I've pulled him up here. Oh, he's okay. Okay, we're maybe working together now. Yeah, I don't think you can stand in that on veteran. Whoops, my mistake. Sorry guys, I've got taunt on him again. Yeah, it's weird. It's sometimes weird doing these. But then other times you get a really cool tank, and you kind of click, and you're both working the same way. You both kind of reading each other's minds. He's going that way, I'll go this way. Let's get these far away guys, and then we'll bring them over to him. I see the way he's turning everything away from the group. That's what you need to be doing as a tank. So all the big leave attack damage doesn't hit the group. Time to raid an oil rig. That's also what you do as a cult leader. Sorry, I seem a little distracted. because I'm very, very distracted. Yeah, see the way he's taking the taunt on the main boss there. It's a really weird the way he's playing. Alright, explain the jokes please guys. Eisen, what's your joke about the ore rig? I don't get that. I wasn't following. An alco. What do you do as a cult leader?
Whatever they are, you set them free.
Oh man, I can never figure out like where my character is on the screen during this part. Oh, Gaz. You tried. There we go. Got it. But there's an achievement for that on Veteran, isn't there? I never got it. I never got it. Oh, there's no joke. That's what you're doing in Power World. Ah, got you. Got you. Tank takes the mob away from the group since they isolate people to brainwash. Well, the tank is just turning the mob away from the group. He's actually trying to bring them to the group. He's trying to pull people in. Pull people into his clutches. Yeah, that's what a cult leader would do. What's next? Oh, this is a... Why does this pool always take so long? Can give everything away at the end. Ready, right. If he goes that way, I'll go this way. And see, I'm just bringing them over to the tank, like that. Can you stand in that on Veteran? Oops, sorry tank, didn't meet the taunt there. We'll grab him and then we'll bring him over to the group. See him coming over. We've got him on a leash because we have taunt. And just try to pull them all in. Pull them all in around the tank. See where everything's clustered up now? And that's the tank's job. Or the off tank anyway. Oh man, cleanse. See this thing here? Supposed to go into this thing here and cleanse it. We got some new players, some new people to the dungeon. Do you know the song Losing My Religion? Yeah, I've played it before. Yeah, it's a good song. So I'll grab these guys just to make sure everyone's safe. See someone getting chased around there. Yeah, we'll get out with that. That's not good. Got taunts on him, so we'll bring him over to the tank. Just grabbing these. And this guy's ranged, so we have to take him past the tank so that he moves up. The tank's got him. Spotify played some cover of that song morning in your car. In your Wiva. Do you drive a Wiva? Is that how you pronounce it? Wiva? H-Man's car. And you were confused because you went, wait, that's not what this song sounds like. Whose cover was it? I don't really know any famous covers of that song. Yeah, but that song, I mean, I remember when that song came out. You know, you're way too young. You're way too young for that. Right, so we'll see what the tank wants to do here. If he wants to take the main one, I'll take the mini boss. Whoops, caught in that. Can I not? Oh, is he not an enemy? Yeah, that's the one, Alco. It's a great song. It's fun to play. It's fun. It's fun. It's like it's not so he's got the main boss, right? We'll give them Warhorn. Maybe that was a bit early. And I'm going to wait for the mini boss to come up. Oh, I think he wants to take both. Oh wait, I'm getting confused. Which phase are we on now? This is not the boss battle yet, is it? Yeah, you know, if you see like a top 10 list of like best songs to play on the drums, you know, Losing My Religion, you know, wouldn't be anywhere near the top of that list. But I really like it. I really like the chord progressions. Just the way it all ticks along. So I've got Zoran. I'm going to hold him. I'm going to hold him to the side. And turn him away from the group. I think he's gone already. That's good. Someone's got that. What would be number one on that list? Yeah, I suppose that's a pretty personal question. Where's Zoran? I think he's dead already. Where is he? Yeah, last time I did this, where am I getting totally confused? Yeah, there's Zoran there. He's already got a taunt. The off tank wants to do everything here in this one. What will be number one on my list? Number one on my list is just trying to get through this battle here. Everlong is a very fun song to play. Whoop, no, 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 don't die, don't die, don't die. Magma shield. Thank you, guys. Thank you for coming over there. Alright, where's Zoran now? Attacks, got those. Okay, good. And all I was doing there was getting the mini bosses away from the group. And if this was veteran, then the group would be coming over here to kill the mini bosses and then turning back, kill the boss. And you just kind of alternate between those two things. I think. Don't quote me on that because it's been a while since I've played this one. Yeah, Everlong's a very fun song to play. And that's not a lot of people know this, but it's Dave Grohl's actually playing the drums on that one on the recorded version. He played every instrument on the first album, apart from drums on a couple of tracks. No, I think it's the second one. The second one he played a couple of tracks on. But the second album, Color and the Shape, he plays all the instruments. No, he plays the drums on that. Vocals, guitar, and drums. It's at that time I think the drummer had just left after he'd done the tour with them before they were recording the album. There's a song called Doll on the album that the old drummer played. But other than that, every song's Dave Grohl, I think. And Everlong is amazing because there's nothing on the Nirvana albums anywhere near as complicated as that. Apart from maybe Smells Like Teen Spirit. That's quite a complicated groove to play if you're new. Yeah, it's a real endurance test, that one. Rosanna is another fun one to play. I don't know if you'd know that by name, but you'd probably know it if you heard it. It's by a band called Toto. And you've maybe never heard the name Toto. You've maybe never heard Jeff Porcaro. You've maybe never heard Steve Lukather, but you've heard them play. Toto were basically made up of the most sort of elite session musicians in LA at that time. Steve Lukather plays guitar on Michael Jackson's Thriller album. Apart from the solo on Beat It, which was what's his name? Van Halen. But yeah, that rhythm part, that's all Steve Lukather. You know what? You know Toto, really? You really know Toto? I'm surprised at that. Are they big in Germany? Do you know Rosanna? Digga-da-doo, get dude, do get digga-da-doo, get do get. Do you know that one? Sounds somewhat familiar. Yeah, they're good songs to play. Mr. Brightside's a good song to play. Not so much that I really enjoy playing the song, but it just always goes down really well. Oh, Gaz. I've done that many times. I'll get you up. Oh.
I am a fighter and not a quitter.
I was trying. I'm just putting a debuff on the crystals, just so the group can kill it faster. And this guy has to take the crystal. Take the knot over their head over to the crystal so it can be killed. And then they take the knot to the next one. I think we have to stay in this knot or we take damage. Can't really remember. Right, where's the tank? Not here yet. So see the way I've got aggro here. Now I don't anymore. See what happened there? He's taken the aggro. For some reason he couldn't bear the thought. And look, now he's stayed. It's weird. Tanking these things is so weird sometimes. Plus, when he took the aggro, he didn't turn him away from the group. Like he's a good tank. Like he's staying alive. He's just not exactly playing for the team. There's a lot of like ego tanking in these normal trials. I don't think it happens in veteran ones, because you just can't really get away with it. You both have to work together for the group. Yeah, we'll say GG. Thanks.
That's it.
Okay, excellent. Excellent. Did I get any null archers? You only work alone. That's you. The lone wolf. Eisen, the lone wolf. Ah, do you know what? I've been thinking about your puzzle as well, Eisen. And I have no idea. Can't figure out what the 5 and the 9 could mean as part of a name. I just have no idea. Thank you for the dungeon, Gaz. Oh, I thought you meant the 2 boxes thing. 2 boxes? What 2 boxes? Puzzle. You've lost me. Sorry. Ah. I would never have got that. LIX. So I get the licks part, but where do the feet come into it? Oh, the 2. Oh yeah, yeah. No. The boxes I get now. So Eisen licks. The feet are in the box. Yeah, that's where you would put them, Malco. In the box, separated from the person. Ready to devour with some lima beans and some nice Chianti. Fe is a chemical symbol for iron. Isn't that the sort of global symbol for it? I didn't realize they were different in different languages. In German, so iron is Eisen. Iron licks. Am I being silly? Fe. You just translated the word iron for you. So Eisen is German for iron. Where does the 5-9 come from? Eisen licks feet, yeah. Eisen licks, because you said that. I thought this had something to do with your real name. Eisen. Oh. Ah. Feet licks. Now I get it. That makes sense. Now I get it. That's where that came from. Feet licks. Right. So the ET is an extraterrestrial who was in a movie with Steven Spielberg directed. SS were a unit in Second World War, and they were a German unit, and you're German, right? That's where the ET comes from. F-E-E-T licks. Feet licks. Got it. Got it. Not just a unit. I know they weren't just a unit. What are you supposed to say? What are you supposed to say? Gonna grab something to eat. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the heals there, guys. Enjoy your dinner. I'll probably be around for maybe another hour or two, something like that. Felix. Well, nice to meet you, Felix. It's a cool name. It's a really rare name in the UK. I don't think I've ever met anyone called Felix before. There used to be a cartoon called Felix the Cat, but I can't even remember what that was all about. You have to drop out now too. Yeah, really fun hanging out with you. Hope you're having fun with Pal World. And you know, like we were saying today, you're always welcome, no matter how often or how little you come in. Always good to see you. Now, what's the plan? What's the plan for the rest of today? I think the only Lucent set I got... I didn't get a weapon again. But maybe you get jewelry first and then you get weapons. I can't really remember how it works. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to keep the amulet, because we wouldn't use Lucent as a back bar set. So I'll just get rid of that. Let's see if there's any more trials, because Saturday... Man, I was waiting to say Saturday afternoon is always good for trials. What? Is it Thursday? It's Thursday, isn't it? Let me check. Yeah, it's Thursday. I'm totally lost track of the days. Feels like a Saturday for some reason. Yeah, Saturdays are always good for getting trials. Always a lot of people on. Like Saturday afternoon, Sunday afternoon is usually pretty good. And there's Rock Grove Veteran. Yeah, I will not be doing that. I've beat it on Veteran, but yeah, not as a tank. Need some force. Black Rose Prison. I'd rather do the other one. What's the name of it? The one where you get the masters sword and board from. Yeah, there's no rush. There's no rush getting into this arena here. I'd much rather just do some questing. Might complete the Sean today. And the Shaun of the Dead, yeah, that's a great movie.
What? Haven't you ever seen a wood?
Look at all that loot we got. I need to figure out what all these scripts are. I've got a lot of stuff to break down.
What? Haven't you ever seen a wood?
Take pride in your work, I always say.
There's three long-term things that are better to get done early rather than later. Scribing, which I finished yesterday, finished that quest line yesterday. It was a bit of an epic one. There's scrying. Which I'm probably going to do a bit of a boring grind for. And then, forgotten the last one. It's on the other page of my notebook. The Sijic Order questline, which I've never done before. I don't know what's involved in it. So, question becomes, do I want to finish Deshaun or start scrying? I think I'd at least like to get Deshaun finished up to the halfway point. I think I'll do that today. Yeah. Yep, that's what I'm doing. Let's get Miri out too. Come on, Miri. There she is. Good. So I'm heading back to hand in my pledges here. And from here, we get these keys. We get transmutation geodes and we get keys.
Nice work today.
With the keys,
Get out there, have a drink.
the keys you can buy these coffers here, these chests, and you have a 1 in 6 chance of getting the shoulders of a monster set. So I've got this head that only drops from a certain boss on veteran dungeons, and the shoulder piece only drops from,
A hard-fought victory.
see, is it here? No, it drops from this guy. Shoulder piece you buy there. See the curated sands, part of the tremor scale set. So I had to spend most of my keys Buying 6 boxes of that. So, tremor scale and Grothdar. We check out this. So we need Bolenfell. There's tremor scale. And for this build, we want the shoulders and light. So I had to buy 6 boxes in total because the one I wanted dropped last. Where's the other one? Where's Drothgar? There. They got every single one of these. And then every single one of those, and finally got the one I wanted. So I had to spend a lot of keys on that. But that's okay, because I won't have access to the next dungeon to get an upgrade to this monster set. And that's going to come from... don't remember. Earthen Root. Yeah, Earthen Root Enclave. I need to get the Archdruid set. Well, I need to start saving keys for that. How many keys am I going to need for it? Yeah, I went the wrong way. There. 8 keys. So I'll need at least 48 keys to be guaranteed I get what I want from it. But I don't need to worry about that until I'm level 300.
Well, you certainly look alive. Well, it's not like every day.
These geodes that I'm picking up.
You do? The next time you walk through...
These things here, they give you transmute crystals. If we check our currency slot, transmute crystals go in here. We can carry 3,000. And those are used to... see where it says, it's got Sabatons of the Turning Tide. Underneath that is the stats. Underneath that is the enchantment. And underneath that is the Mundus. The Mundus Stone. Or the, what do you call it? The thingy. It's a thingy. And I had to spend transmutation crystals to put all these pieces in divines. So that increases the effect of our Mundus Stone. And our Mundus Stone is the Atronak for Magicka Recovery. And I'll need to do the same on the rings once I get the right transmutation. I've got the right one on the Ice Staff. And yeah, I got the right one there. Yeah, so this build still isn't quite finished yet. I need money to buy the thingies to enchant them. To enchant them with. Can't remember what they're called. Make sure all my boxes are opened. I'm getting all these class script scraps now that I've completed the scribing quest line. We need to be gathering lots of these. Oh, look at that. Look at that. What are the chances of that? I think that's my first weapon from Lucent Citadel. It's the fucking Ice Staff, and we don't need the Ice Staff. I need that from Halls of Fabrication and Rock Roof. not Lucent Citadels, and look what I get.
I am a fighter and not a quitter.
Thank you, Liz. Yeah, calm down. Calm down. I don't really know what all these do. I think these are... Oh, they're fragments. Consume 50 of them to unlock a signature with class achievement. Okay. Good to know. These I can only use in the Infinite Archives. So, next on the list, I want to see if my armory works here.
Rub it in, why don't
Don't know why. I don't know why it wasn't working. I've never seen that before. See, now that we've ported out and ported back in, maybe it'll be working again. Let's hope. Let's hope so, because it's going to save us a lot of time. Rather than porting all the way back to the Ebony Flask. Are we in the Ebony Flask? Why does it not work? That's so weird. Ah, it's in the wrong place. That's why it doesn't work. Can you see anything, game? Must have been yellow. Come on. How does that look? Not good. That's better. Let's put it here. Fine. Right, so now I can just jump in here. Just make sure we save that build. And then we'll equip our DPS type build. But this is, yeah, this is not finished. It's just kind of thrown together bits of armor. Because all the money that I spend getting this set up to scratch, all the currency I spend on that is currency that I won't be spending on my tank gear. Also money I won't be spending on the DPS character that I plan on making as well. But for that character, I'll need to check. I'll need to check what the meta is these days. But for that character, at least last time, I was using this here, Coral Riptide. And Deadly Strike. This. I don't know if those are still good sets. Got a bit of research to do. But I don't need to worry about it. Don't need to worry about it today. You don't know what. Oh, you're just back, guys. Just back. I was just talking about when I make an Arcanist DPS. I was just saying that I used Deadly Strike. I used to use Deadly Strike, and I used to use Coral Riptide from the Pirate Trial. And I was just wondering if they were still the meta sets for it or not. And I would also use, what was the other one now? Null Arca and Deadly Strike with, yeah, I think I use Velothia, yeah. Sometimes use Azure Blight. Sometimes their raid leader wanted us to wear an Azure Blight for trash pools. Null Arca. I remember a lot of people farming that while I was farming Lucent Citadel. Don't actually know what. Guys, look at this. Look at this. Look what I got. First weapon drop. First weapon drop. Fucking ice staff. But that's the thing, guys. I don't need the ice staff. I don't need Lucent Echoes. I need Saxleal and I need War Machine. But yeah, pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Well, there it is. You know, it's there. See, I don't think that would beat Powerful Assault. Yeah, because it's a really selfish set. There's no damage buff on it like Powerful Assault has. So I probably won't be using that. Yeah, so what's Null Arca? You sure? Sure about what? About damage? Damage boosts? I don't think so. You got extra healing taken, minor Aegis. Am I not seeing it? Oh, now I see it. Yeah, there it is. It's right there. The critical damage and critical healing of any group member. Yeah, okay. That was silly. Yeah. Yeah, you're totally right. When you're over 50% health, yeah. Yep, totally right. Well, it's there. It's there as an option. It's there as an option should I need it. I'll lock it. Go and put it in the bank. Ah, didn't lock the necklace though. You only need the ring too.
Hail, champion of the Crucible.
I have not finished Vatashran, no. No, I had after my existential crisis, I decided not to farm it. I'm going to come back to it. My plans, right? I have 3 long-term plans. One of them was scribing, getting that started, so I could start getting scripts. And that's done. Second one is scrying, and I'm going to do the Ivea grind for that. I'm pretty sure. Scribing quest was a drag, yeah. 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 Yeah, that was a tough day yesterday. Scrying, I'll go to Ivea. Then... what's the other one? Stygic Order questline. I don't really know what I'm doing for that. But I've started it. Rip helped me out with that. His name Rip89. Have you seen him before? PvP guy? Follow the daft head, isn't it? Follow the daft head. Oh, is that Sijic Order quest line? No, it's Guild. Sijic's calling, yes, Sijic calling. The skull that talks to you. Is that the Sijic quest? Maybe that comes a little bit later then. But yeah, Rip just took me to Somerset and kind of just got it all set up for me. Yeah, because I know that's a long-term one. I could do with getting scrying sooner rather than later, so I could start getting mythics. Am I getting them mixed up? Yeah, I couldn't tell you, because I've never done it before. Those are the long-term goals. Map's gotten even worse. I updated it today. See all these bugs that are coming up? I updated it today. Now there's just no map at all. Yeah, I've got started on scrying. But I'm only, I think I've picked up like a couple of greens or something. So I'm right at the start of it. The thing is, see the thing about that quest line. You know, I don't know if you remember this, but when you go into the screen to solve the puzzle, it flashes up on screen, and it just makes my head hurt after a while. Like if I do too much of it in one go. Just gives me a sore head. Look at this. Stasia Core says, gasp, at the end of this scribing quest I got shinies. Such a long quest. Oh yeah, I need to do Tales of Tribute too, yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. I'll need to do Tales of Tribute too. Didn't even remind me. And PvP, I haven't played any of it. But Eisen is a fan of deck building games, so I'm hoping I'll be able to get him on stream one day, and he can kind of talk me through it a little bit. They're good quests, even if they are long. I really like them and the writing. My favourite in the game so far. Oh my god, and she wants to send me on 3 more just like it. Yeah, that's how I felt yesterday. Don't know if I'd say they're good quests. The riddles were fun, but just after everything else, and you know, you get like a puzzle room and there's enemies in the puzzle room. It's like, just give me enemies or give me puzzles. I don't want both. But I got over that. And that was yesterday. Where is my map? That was yesterday, and this is today. You enjoy quests. After I've done it for the first time, you skip the dialogue. Yeah, same. I'll probably be skipping all dialogue in Ebernheart Pact, as I've done that a few times. And I want to build a Dunmer as well, so I might even play through Ebernheart Pact again. Excuse me. But when I play Aldmeri Dominion and when I play Daggerfall Covenant, I'll probably listen probably listen to a bit more of the story there. Where's my map? It's gonna reload. What's happened? My game's been a little bit dodgy today. What was your favorite quest that you did? Like, what's your most memorable quest? Like, what stuck out for you? Was there like a plot twist, or was there a voice actor? Oh yeah, no worries. What's a heist? Heist makes me think of Path of Exile. Is it Thieves Guild? Thieves Guild stuff. Is it the new quest line? Sorry, I'll leave you to get on with your heist. Oh, stop. See, I had the thing before when the first time you went into map, it wouldn't be there. But if you closed it and went back in, it would come up. So finishing off Deshaun's going to be a little bit tricky now. It's so will scrying as well. If I don't have the map.
What do you say we try some of the local fare?
Why is my game being so weird? Yeah, I just did try that, but it didn't work. Well, I'm going to go to a way shrine
Off we go.
and see if I can get it to work from there. I need to. Someone just got level 50. Yeah, look at that.
Again and again.
Congrats. Yeah, it was a good feeling getting to 50 for the first time. Got maps up there, that's all good. So, I need to go here next. Do this gorge quest line. See, I like this area, but I'm not so keen on the Dunmer music in the Ebernheart Pack quest line. I like some of it, but not all of it.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
I'm not too keen on the Argonian music either. But the Nord music I like. I really like playing Nords.
Got that?
Do we say why the pass is closed?
Tell them their death in the past. Leave it at that.
Wait, do I not have a weapon?
Keep them on the back foot.
I don't have a weapon. Let's use this.
If you're planning this pass, that's an excellent.
Started that and this hand's the last one in.
This pass, that's an excellent.
Come on, not you.
Speak to Captain D about that.
There we go. Still no map. Scout Mamian.
Need to report back the alchemist who created the Malburn, maybe.
Oh yeah, the plague stuff.
Kothal's the name. 3 of them, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I build a lot of ultimate with this setup. And I wonder now that I've got a bit more damage. Wonder if I can find the screen. If I could change it back up and see how we get on. Not that I need to. You know, like I was saying, I don't need the extra levels. I just want to get an idea of how it feels. We do get extra gold from it. I could do with the gold. Gold will help quite a bit. Yeah, and as well as questing, as well as leveling up, completing the map, getting sky shards, I need to be picking up crafting ingredients, especially jewelry, and especially medium armor stuff, whatever that would be. Yeah, is it well like rubidite ore for blacksmithing? Yeah, whatever the equivalent is for medium armor. Yeah, that's quite annoying. Quite annoying with the map. As I just downloaded an update today. You know, I haven't even checked my mod list. Let's check that. Let's check that first. Been doing your daily fighters, mages, and undaunted. I was up until the start of this week. Ah, they're all close combat alerts. Yeah, I'll turn it back on. Remember, there's achievements tied to them. Yeah, I think I have to do like 50 quests. Yeah, but you're right though. You're right. I did skip them. I skipped them this week. To do the farming. Yeah, you're right. Should probably go pick them up. Because I also need to max out Miri as well. And I think she likes doing one of the certain kinds of quests. Come on, Mary. Okay, good. Yeah, you're right. You're right. So I'm going to clean up this area here. Very transparent area. And once I've done that, I'll port back to Mournhold. And I'll pick up the daily quests. Fighters, mages, and then Undaunted round there. That's the plan. I wouldn't have been able to figure all that out without the help of my minimap. It might look like it's not there. It's just because I have the opacity set really low. Just trying out this new idea. Yeah, this is the kind of stuff I need to be looking out for. There you go, very nice. Ancestor Silk, that's it. That's the one for medium armor. Top level medium armor, pretty sure. Okay, good. Look at this, I got two challenges that are exactly the same. One dynamic encounter. Oh, I've seen them in... I've seen people talk about those in guild chat.
Off with you, Swit!
There's the other one. Ruby Ashwood. That's our woodworking, our blacksmithing, and our clothing. Okay, nice one, Mary. Go and give her new ability. I think she's got an ultimate now as well.
It's that obvious, eh? I got my... He's a... We
Clicked
lived
the wrong
there.
thing.
No. It's that... I got my... He's a... We lived there for good... Yeah.
Come on, Mary.
Something you need...
Level 12. I think 20 is the max level. Not certain. Yeah, we have to get that rapport all the way up as well. Your favourite questline is Somerset. Okay, yeah, I haven't done that one. I'm looking forward to visiting Somerset. I like the scenery there. It's a bit like Auradon, or I like Auradon as well. I think you're also an Auradon enjoyer, are you not? 20 is the max, yep. Good to know, thank you. Let's go and give her that. Oh, that's still locked. Main is Aldmary Dominion, and always stayed in Auradon for the first few months. Yeah. Yeah, my first character was Aldmeri Dominion. The second one was Daggerfall Covenant, and then I found the Covenant for me. That's mostly just because I really like Nords and Dunmer. I know you can pick races from a different faction. I can't remember. Do you have to pay crowns to do that? Or is that like you have to do that per character? Or is it like you just pay for it once and then you always have the ability?
I never used to fight this much till I met you.
You can pay for it once and that's it, should be in the store. Okay.
Did you get this?
I mean, it's only, I suppose it only really matters if you're doing PvP, right? That's the only reason why faction would matter.
Nice hole.
Your new main, Old Gaz, is an Imperial. All right, yeah, you can buy that one as well, can't you? Yeah, I've never bought that before. The only things I've bought have been
The manifests. Did you get them?
Arcanist and Necromancer. I think that's all I've bought from the store. But at the start, I'm sure you couldn't go into other alliances. Like at the very start of the game, when the game first came out. I suppose with how like meta some classes are, might unbalance PvP if everyone just went the same class and the same race and the same faction. Yeah, this is what I need to be doing. Just collecting all these ingredients. Just slowly leveling up. Slowly working through the quest lines. Yeah, sure it was massively different. Did this game have a good launch when it came out? I remember it coming out. But, you know, I also wasn't interested in it at all. Even though I was an Elder Scrolls fan. I just wasn't interested. I was a little bit curious. Like I've always been curious about World of Warcraft. But I've never played it. But it always kind of seemed like it would be a game that I might enjoy. It was always the subscription that put me off about it. And that's yeah, I'm sure I've talked about this before, but I've always like set myself a really tight budget. Just with being self-employed. So I didn't want to be paying that every month for something I might not, you know, I might not really enjoy and might quit.
Maybe I should have joined the Buoyant Armiger.
Like ESO Plus was it's one of the few subscriptions I've ever had. my first time through the game, I didn't have plus. It's just such a pain in the ass trying to do all the crafting dailies. Having to go back and forward between the bank. Yeah, it was a nice feeling when I finally got ESO plus. Just being able to pick up whatever I wanted. Could really just please that inner loot goblin. Yeah, I'll get this quest done. Still quite a bit more to go on it, I'm pretty sure. I'll get this done, and then I'll go do the guild dailies. Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, all this stuff. Need to be making sure I'm picking it up. So I'm going to have a lot of crafting to do pretty soon. And that's what was frustrating me. There's so many things I wanted to do, but I didn't have the ingredients to do it. You know, and I know I could have just asked a guildmate, and you know, I know Gaz, you're always offering stuff. But I just want this to be like an authentic experience. Like I've done everything myself, or you know, as much as you can do it all yourself in an MMO. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't being carried in any way, and that's going to become more relevant for the trifectas, because I know it's possible to buy trifectas, and I know people have done that just to get the title or to get the achievements and to complete it. But I don't want to do that. I want to learn about the game. I want to get the trifectas myself.
Here they come.
You lead.
Yeah, this is going pretty well for the next difficulty up. Whoops. Oh, I need to be doing battlegrounds as well. And that's another thing. I need to craft gear for that too. And I think that should take priority over a damage dealing build. If I can get a decent gear and a decent build for PvP, you know, there's no reason why I can't use that for questing. It's going to be good enough for questing. So that's probably what I should focus on next.
Change of plans. There's crates. Hey, I'm.
This tank gear is going to last me for a good while.
Don't need to tell.
I'm not going to need anything better than this until I start running veteran trials and the raid leaders asking for, you know, certain sets. Man, I'm already thinking about tanking veteran trials. It's a dangerous thought, though.
You can make it. Keep moving.
Yeah. Hey, John, good to see you back. What have you missed? You've missed some dungeons. You've missed some trials. Yeah, nothing important. Yes, sir. I like that. Yeah, I was just in normal Sanctum Ophidia. And then normal Lucent Citadel. With good old Mr. Gaz. You done well, smashed it. I tried my best. What you think? Well, I've done trials before. Like I know I'm only level 220. I can't remember if I said this before, but I've probably played about 1,000 hours, and I can't remember my exact level, but my other account, I'm something like 1,000 CP or something. So I have done a fair amount of the game. I have cleared every trial on veteran apart from Halls of Fabrication. Some of them I've done more than once, but I wouldn't say I'm ready for a progression group or anything like that yet. Why did you restart? Because I like suffering. That's why I restarted. Yeah, I wanted to do this challenge right from the beginning. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Sometimes I get really stupid ideas in my mind and find it difficult to let them go. You know, sometimes they just get a hold of me and my rational thinking just turns off a little bit. But if you like, you know, if you need some second monitor content for dinner, I have a video on my YouTube channel that explains exactly why I'm doing this. We all have our demons. Well, we know what yours are, Alco. And they involve hearts and minds. But not in the good way. Yeah, it was kind of like this. What I'm doing now, it just kind of made sense for that moment of time I was in my life. It was just like exactly the right thing to do. Like I just knew it was the right thing. And I didn't run in blindly. Like I did think about it, and I knew how difficult it was going to be. I knew how long it would take. But I just knew I had to do it.
Quite a bounty. I'm glad I don't have to carry it.
So, Chunk, I'm just working my way through
On your guard.
the
We don't know what.
Ebonheart Pact quest line here. I'm just going to finish off this little bit here
This to the cure.
into Sean. And then I'm going to do my fighters, mages, and undaunted
What is that?
dailies.
That's the recipe for the Lodos plague. We've done it.
So what achievements you starting with? Also, it's a goated content idea.
What's happening?
Yeah. You know, I wouldn't be lying if I would be lying if I said, you know, I didn't take that into mind. I thought it would be, it'd be a cool thing to do.
My plague. Let's try a stronger version.
No.
But yeah, all that stuff. It's all covered in the video. If you ever want to check it out.
You didn't think it would be that.
And I'm writing some more scripts at the minute. I got like one almost finished. Hopefully have a video coming out next week.
Enemy is this way.
And then oops. Yeah, and then I have two more kind of on the back burner that I'm working on as well. Now, what achievements am I starting with? Yeah, the main plan was to get this tank build up and running. Or well, this isn't quite the tank anymore. I've changed some of my gear around. But the plan was to get the dungeon achievements done quite quickly. Because I knew what I was doing in those. And I knew that the DLC ones were going to take a long time. And by having a tank built, I knew I could farm gear quite quickly. Just subbed and liked the video. You'll watch it later. Cool. Thanks, Chunk. Appreciate that. Yeah, if you like, you know, if you need something to watch while you're eating dinner or doing something else, it's yeah, it's there. It's there. Also with playing a tank, it's you know, there's always groups needing the tank for arenas and infinite archive and that kind of stuff. That's sort of my main plan. And I know I have long-term ones I need to be starting. So I've started scribing.
I told you, Veron. Our champion
I've started Sigic's quest line,
He died.
and I've started the other one that I keep forgetting. Scrying as well.
The death of the alchemist Merdindril, our contract.
Well, you'll get into queues fast as tank, but no, does it mean the content will be fast? Yeah. These random DPS are awful 90% of the time. Maybe that's like an NA EU thing, because I find a lot of the groups I've played with so far have been really high damage dealers, and they've made the tanking so easy because the fights are over quickly. I barely have time to watch resources. But yeah, you definitely get the few guys who don't know mechanics and whatnot. Too bad you're not in the NA server because I have the same goal as you. Have you done much PvP? Because yeah, we could have helped each other out with Emperor. That's another one that's going to be bit of a roadblock in the journey.
Nothing wrong with a little
On Xbox, yeah, but not on PC. How was it on Xbox? What did you have to put into that to make it work? How long did it take? I need a port back to Sean. Yeah, because I'm a little bit worried about it. I read one guy's, he had like a, you know, like an essay about it. I read that a while ago. You never got EMP on Xbox, but your girlfriend has. There's a cheese for it. Don't be worried about it. I've heard that. Who was it? Do you know Rip89? He's on the NA server. He's a PvP player. But he was telling me, where was it? It's in the notebook. Telling me to do it on Blackreach because it's a bit quieter. And when you're talking about the cheese, is that like where you do it like right in the beginning? Yeah, that's it. Bad Boys 2. The shit just got real. Notebook's coming out. Alco knows it. Do you know what? I think I need to. Do you think that should maybe be another recurring line? Bad Boys 2, this shit just got real. What do you think?
I am a fighter and not a quitter.
So I have this other one here. But I can't remember how to. I need to change my hotkeys to play it. Just give me a second. I'm looking through some menus here. Yeah, we'll see who knows this one.
Make it rain!
Did that actually play?
Make it rain!
Oh,
Make
no,
it
I don't know. Oh, Tiny Tina, it did play. Okay, I didn't hear it in my headphones, so don't know why I can't hear that. Oh, maybe that's it.
Make it rain!
Yeah. So I have that one. Ready to go as well. Yeah, are you a Borderlands 2 fan, Chunk? You get a group of friends and do it in the non-champ point, Cyril. Once one of y'all, you're such an American, all this y'all. Once one of y'all get EMP, you can, you leave the campaign. And it'll give it to the next person. Oh, you hear me twice. I don't know why that would be. Is it still happening? Oh, you had your video open. Okay. Okay. I thought I'd screwed up my settings there. Yeah, I used to have the Tiny Tina quote for when I played Ilyari on Overwatch. Do you know her ult? Where she flies up into the sky and then shoots the sunbeam. No, okay. It was just a little thing for that. Yeah, I thought maybe the Tiny Tina one could be pretty cool for getting some loot, something like that. So you didn't play Borderlands 2, although you did play the fuck out of Borderlands 1. Borderlands 3 should have been a crime. I never played it. Well, I think I played the first like 30 minutes. Played all the way up to 3, okay. Yeah, Borderlands 1. It was good. I'm just tabbing out here again. I think I'm just going to remove Tiny Tina for just now until I make a better plan. Yep, turn that off. Yeah, Borderlands 1 was really fun. Yeah, and I bought that because Destiny 1 had just came out. And some people in the comments of a Destiny video I was watching were saying that it was like an MMO version of Borderlands 1. And I'd heard of Borderlands before, but I wasn't really interested in it. Reading that comment made me interested. So I went out and I went down to the because this would have been 2014, something like that, when Destiny came out. Went down to the maybe equivalent. Just try to think of like what the American equivalent would be. Like a place that sells secondhand games, like you can trade in games. Like GameStop, did they do that? GameStop, okay. Yeah, went to like a GameStop and picked up Borderlands 1 for about, probably would have been like $7, $7 or $8. And yeah, loved it. Played as Roland for my first character. Best Buy. Best Buy. Yeah. Is Best Buy not like a big box retailer though? I'm trying to think of like what? I'm trying to think what you'd have in Ireland as well, Alco. You got Best Buy in Ireland? Best Buy sell electronics. Yeah, we're too Brit-bong to know American places. Yeah. I think CEX. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think my city had CEX at that time, but it was a shop. Yeah, it was like CEX. That's exactly the kind of shop it was. Like an old like secondhand trade-in DVDs, that kind of thing. What have I missed? The Fighters Guild. Yeah, I played Roland as my first character, and just played right the way through the game, right the way through all the DLC. Finished the game and straight away just went back into New Game Plus and did the whole thing again. Yeah, it was great. Had a really fun time.
The Fighters.
Really fun time with Borderlands 1. And then, yeah, like a couple of years later, I bought Borderlands 2 for Xbox. That's what I played Borderlands 1 on. But I just it never really clicked with me at the time. I played Gage, and I went and took like the Anarchy line with a shotgun, but it just didn't click. And then later on, I bought Borderlands 2 for PC, and this was probably like roundabout or like COVID lockdown, and I picked Maya, and I just kind of fell in love with her playstyle. Well, fell in love with her, put it that way. Maya's such a cool character. But yeah, Alco, one of the, I can't remember if I said this last time to you or not, but my aim is really bad in FPS.
Nice hole.
You know, I was using Kovacs a lot to play it. Chunk says, laugh my ass off. Yeah, yeah, but that's why I was in bronze, Chunk. That's why I was in bronze. Big reason why I was in bronze. So I was using Kovacs to try and get better at that. But one of the reasons why I liked Maya was for the phase lock. Because it held the enemies in one place, right? And it didn't have to like aim and move around. That's why I liked it. You don't play much keyboard and mouse since powerlifting fucked your hands, so I haven't played CSGO in a while. Oh, that sucks, man. You play with controller now. How does it differ playing with controller compared to keyboard and mouse? Your first game was Call of Duty World at War, and even as a kid, you were really good at FPS. Yeah. So if that was your first game, COD 5 would have been like 2010 that came out. So would that put you around about 25? Something like that, Chunk? Having your hands on your crotch, hips, or whatever that spot is called lets me rest and chill. I think there's, yeah, I think that probably lets you do other stuff too, that spot. And you just turned 24. How good was that? How good is my detective work? Especially you're on PC all day for work. Of being able to sit back and yeah, I get you. English not first language, Brev. Oh, so you just live in Ireland, Alco. You're not actually Irish, or is like Gaelic your first language? Or is it Gaelic? We tend to pronounce it Gaelic over here. But it might be Gaelic in Ireland. So you're Polish. Were you born in Poland? Because your name, is that like a Polish thing? Because I was thinking that was like a joke about like the Irish and like alcoholism. That's kind of what I thought your name was all about. It's not Polish, but it's not far from your first name. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I get you. So Chunk, were you like one of those annoying kids in the lobbies that was, calling everyone slurs before the match starts? I basically never played competitive FPS until I started Overwatch last year. Yeah, I was terrible at it.
Looks like you're buying at the next pub, Fla.
You were. BO1. Is that Battlefield? What's BO1? Oh, Black Ops, right. Yeah, Black Ops 1. Yeah, because you're a little bit younger than Chunk, aren't you? That would make sense. If he's playing World at War and you're playing Black Ops 1. They were only a couple of years apart, though. You didn't curse as a kid, but you did talk hella shit still. Yeah, you would have been fun to meet in lobbies. Am I even in the right place? Too busy talking about Call of Duty. Have you looked up any of the world records for ESO? I had that thought. Like I had that thought. A couple of times in like the last week or so. I should maybe check like speedruns.com or something. But it was kind of, I thought it was kind of a stupid thought because I thought, nah, there's no way there's going to be world records for it. I do quite like speedruns. I don't like doing them, but I like watching them. I think there's a real art in what some of these speedrunners can do. The world record scene for PVWAS. PvE big here. That's close to what I only watch too. Speedruns, hardest difficulty 100%. Can only watch those 3 types of streams. Yeah, I know what you mean. I used to watch a guy stream. How did I even get in here? I'm in the wrong fucking place. What am I even doing here? Wait. No, this is the right place. There was a guy I used to watch back in like 2011, 2012. I was just about to talk about Souls games. Yeah. I like Dark Souls 1. And that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it for me. I played a bit of 2, but I didn't really like it. You should watch ESO Charles. I've been recommended him before. Veteran Vacheran world records, one of the most impressive, even though it's not the world record anymore. I was recommended ESO Charles. Yeah. Notebook's coming out again. Okay, I'll check that out. What class does he use for that record? Yeah, there was a guy I used to watch who did Dark Souls 1 hardcore mode. Like if you die you delete your character. And it was really fun watching him play. You know, just watching him like get a little bit further each time. And then like, fall off the bridge just after Firelink Shrine the second time. Sorry, not Charles. I meant Ambition. Okay, that's a new one. That's a new one. Ambition. Iron Man, yeah, Iron Man. Yeah, I do have a Discord, yeah. My Discord is the my username is the same name for the stream. But you're also welcome to join my Discord as well, Chunk. I would enjoy having you there. You seem like a really cool guy. Ambition is one of the best, if not the best, when it comes to PvE in this game. Does he play on NA then? Is he an American guy? Maybe that's why I haven't heard of him. Not that I know a lot about many other creators for ESO. So am I just in the complete wrong place? He means NA, but is on both. Okay. Thanks for helping out there, Alco. It was really nice of you to show Chunk where to find that. Appreciate that, dude.
Can never have enough of that.
Really like my mini map up and running. Not even in the right place. Too busy talking about Maya from Borderlands and her sexy siren powers. God damn it. She is hot though, right? Maya's hot. That's not... Yeah, that's not weird. That's not weird to think that. 100%. I always like that line from Brick. Are you allowed to spoil? Spoil what? What is it that you want to spoil? Borderlands 3 lore. Yeah. As long as like Alco's okay with that, I doubt he really wants to play it, but yeah, spoil away for me. I really don't mind. I doubt I'll ever play it, to be honest. Played it before. The yapping was annoying, so go ahead. Yeah, like the dialogue was so good in Borderlands 2. Like, the way Jack would like code you. Really, Chunk? How have I gone this long and I didn't know that? Yeah, I know who Ava is. I remember her getting a bit of shit. Well, not from Ava, but she gets her killed. Okay. Why would they kill Maya? Whoops. I think now that I'm in here, I'm going to turn the difficulty down again. How does she die? Did she have a good death? Or did she get kind of cheese like Roland does? You know, you think when you're playing Roland in Borderland 1, you got all these enemies shooting at you all the time. And suddenly he dies from a gunshot wound. Like, why wasn't he wearing a shield? Doesn't he make sense?
You're like a legend of Beck.
Yeah, I think Assault on Dragon Keep is one of the best DLCs I've ever played. Maya sacrifices herself to save Ava from the main antagonist. Yeah.
Really don't like your odds.
I never really enjoyed pre-sequel either. I played the Jack's ex-girlfriend, the cowboy or the cowgirl. And I never really enjoyed it. I think for Borderlands 2 for me, like if Maya wasn't in the game, if she was a different character, like, you know, not just her personality, or her good looks, but her ability as well. Yeah, I don't think I would have liked the game. It's just so much fun to play. Like with the instant res. I mean, I remember playing online and I was playing with a group of people, and we were doing the level where you
Can never have enough of that.
I can't remember the names now, but the level that has Brick, the level where you recruit Brick. You know, you take the right hand side as you come in the level, but if you take the left hand side, you assault the bunker. That's it. You assault the bunker. Can't remember how we got split up, but one of our team ran off up the hill towards the bunker, and we were like across where, like at the, we were at the bottom of the hill, or even up on that little raised bit that's in the middle between the two areas. Sorry, I'm rambling a little bit. All this to say, I pulled off a really nice long-range res through the sniper rifle. And I thought, that was pretty damn cool. You know, you can only do that with Maya. She's the only one that's got the res skill. The sirens are just so OP. Yeah, I don't think I would have liked it. Oh, this will be a good one to do. There's bound to be a group going around doing that at the minute. Let's do that. Alec here. Yeah, because I've tried all the characters. Yeah, I don't really think much of Axton. He plays a little bit like Roland with a turret, but not really. Yeah, I didn't like Zero. Oh, you have to be able to aim to play Zero. Who's the other one? Oh yeah, Salvador. Just never liked Salvador. Krieg. I don't think I've ever played Krieg. Engaged, just wasn't really interested. The only thing I like about Gage is I like her voice actor. Can't remember her name. But I like some of her lines. You know, once her anarchy starts getting high. And I like the Alan writes some dialogue here line. I love the way she says that. But she's the voice actress for Gage is the same voice actress for female V in Cyberpunk. How far away is this? It's way too far. Ah, I got a teleport there. Let's do it. I thought she had I thought she was really good in Cyberpunk as well. It's interesting watching her being interviewed about it because she didn't really know what the male actor was doing. So she would record her lines and then, you know, while she was in the studio, she would sometimes get to hear what the male actor was saying. And you know, she says that she was always like surprised, but in a good way, that he saw something else in the line and had managed to get across an emotion that she hadn't really thought about. I thought that's really cool.
This looks ripe for adventure. Maybe
That these you know, these people right at the top of their game are able to look into just lines on a page and see a whole different character in there. It's a bit like Jennifer Hale and can't remember his name, but male Shep and Femme Shep. Because Femme Shep is just awesome, like, especially if you go Renegade. The way she delivers her lines are yeah, there's a lot of malice in them, whereas the male shepherd, he's quite there's not much difference between Renegade and Paragon. But yeah, I don't know how true this is, but I'd heard people say that when they were recording the male shepherd lines, those were the first ones they did, and apparently he'd been instructed to be quite bland and not have much difference between them. But whereas when Jennifer Hale did her lines, she'd been given different directions and been told to just think of them as two different people, Renegade and Paragon. You know, I don't know how true that story is, but it certainly sounds that way playing the game. Yeah, the Mass Effect trilogy is another one of my favorites. You know, like another game where I played through the entire trilogy, finished it, and then just started a brand new character and played it again. What's your opinion on Ashley? Ashley gets a bad rap, and I get why. I always quite liked Ashley. Liara, I don't know. Liara was a bit annoying. Yeah, much more of a Miranda fan. Jack, I don't get what the big deal about Jack is. Where am I going? I think Jack's interesting. But, you know, just not really for me. There we go, done. Then Alakir. We need Alakir. See if I can get a taxi. Come on, guys. It's poor service. Someone could be in Alakir. I'm surprised. It's usually a popular place for people to be. No one's in Alakir. Jeez.
Move now.
I'll do it myself then. I think I have a teleport open there. Oh man, is that the time already? Jeez, I'm having such a good time today. Where is it? Do I have a teleport? Can I port there? I can. Brilliant. And I should just be able to turn around and come out. Oh, don't come out there. That's not right. How can I get to Alakir? Is Gaz online? Gaz is online. Maybe drop him. A bit cheeky to drop him a message, to think. Oh, there we go. Hopeless. Hopeless, you finally found a use. You're not a flacking fife after all. My new favourite guild member. Well, he's in the guild. Now where am I going? Nearest dolmen is that way. There's probably a group going round. So I should probably just wait at this dolmen. Even though it's just gone. So probably be a group coming back soon. Yeah, there's people waiting here. You know what, I'm gonna try putting this on Vestige. There's plenty of people here to do the work for us. If I just get a little bit of damage on things, should get some decent levels here. Yeah, look at that. What's the best AoE thing I've got? We have one on this build. This. Totally insane. Whoa, look at the damage! Come on.
Armies of Cold Harbor are upon you. Submit to them.
Get hit on him, get hit on him.
Daedra, the anchors, you destroy them.
That even count? Yeah, it did count. Good. How much XP did I get? Oh, barely any. That was pointless. Challenge Incursion Breaker 1. What is that? Defeat one of the overland incursions while playing on seasoned challenge difficulty or higher. I didn't even know that was a thing. Would that be in recent seasons then? Yeah, these. Oh, I didn't realize. I thought these were just tied to tomes. I didn't realize these were actually achievements. Oh well. And I actually have to get these dynamic encounters done as well. I see. Need to be watching out for those in guild chat. Well, that's good to know. At least I know sooner rather than later. So now I can just port back to Sean. Yeah. And yeah, I'm just going to be messing around with inventory stuff here after I've handed these in. But this guy here who's just came online, he was a tank that I did halls of fabrication with, and we were both looking for War Machine. We were going to well, he you know, on halls of fabrication, if you stand behind the boss you just instantly die. But he had gone behind the boss at one point, and no one would res him, so I went and resed him, and then he said, yeah, he whispered me thank you after the trial, and we chatted about what we were looking for, and said, well, you know, well, we should both tank together and we'll get some good trials. But yes, we added each other as friends. But yeah, sometimes you make a friendship that lasts, and sometimes it doesn't. have a look at that.
Change of plans?
To be there. Generate 50 ultimate. Yeah, I'm pretty good. So here you can turn her into a tank. Give her a taunt. Yeah, but you can see I haven't totally prepared for every single achievement. There's just so many. There's just so many. But yeah, it was Emperor, and then the trial trifectas were really going to be the big roadblocks.
Anyone ever good?
So my goal was to get into a progression group as quickly as I possibly could and just start working towards all the trifectas. Hence, I'm playing tank so I can get gear fast, and queue quickly, I can get lots of practice. But ultimately, I'll probably be playing damage dealer in trials. I don't know if I could handle the pressure of tanking veteran trials. The worst achievement for you is going to be the one to earn 10 million AP, really. I should have checked that. Do you know what it's called? Being PvP, yeah. Alliance War? Overlord. Oh, is it like Grand Overlord? Is that it there? Yeah, that's it. I was talking to a guy called Sis, PvP streamer, and he reckons Overlord doesn't take that long.
Did your invitation arrive?
But he's a dedicated PvP player, so he's always in Citadel.
Nonsense. I'm sure it's just a clerical error.
Yeah, I'm pretty much completely new to PvP. So I've been hanging around with a lot of the what do you call them? A lot of the PvP guys. Ah, thanks Chunk. Thanks for posting that in the Discord there. I'll go and check. 14 minutes for Vacheran. Wow. And I see you've picked your team as well. Thank you for being delusional. I appreciate that. Much appreciated. You lied. It's 64 million AP. Okay. Can I ask you, Chunk? So I just set up a whole bunch of new stuff on my Discord this morning. What was your impression of joining it? Did everything go well? Did it work the same way as other Discord servers work when you join them? Because all this stuff is pretty new to me. I'm pretty new to streaming. I think it started at the end of May. It went perfect. Okay, that's good to know. And with all due respect, I don't want to be glazed at any point when I'm asking for feedback or criticism. I'm open to hearing the truth. Because I'd quite like things to be as good as they can be. And I'm not saying you're glazing me. You know, I'm not saying you're lying or anything like that. Just if you ever felt like you kind of needed to, you know, say the right thing, like I do. I'm open to criticism. You know, just be blunt.
A nice little present from them.
As long as it's coming from a place of trying to help me improve, I'm happy to hear any criticism. Grandad knows what glaze means. Yeah, it's one of the few words I know. Yeah, I know what glaze means. No cap. And that's pretty much it. That's pretty much the end of things. But I think even no cap is pretty old now, isn't it? Yeah, that's the end. That's the extent of my vocabulary. Just get rid of that. May as well just get rid of this too. It's the shields I need to be keeping. I really need a few more traits on shields. I have to put some things in the bank as well. What's that? Item set can be collected. Is that new? Or is that an add-on I've got? I mean, either way, that's new to me. But I don't know if it's in the game new or if it's new to an add-on. It's in the game, okay. Yeah, I don't remember that being in it last time I played. It's been there for quite a while, really. Last time I played was like round about spring last year. I think I stopped like right before multi-classing came out.
Stranger, may we speak?
I maybe just wasn't paying attention. You know, maybe it wasn't a game. No, wasn't he paying attention?
If you're looking for the Bank of Mournhold...
Oh, I still got these to open. No, what goes in here? Lucent Echoes, Ice Staff. The Pyrebrand shoes. Okay. Let's open all our goodies. Yeah, I remember this. I remember getting all these scripts from the dailies. No idea what any of these do. I think the only one I used was Banner for my Arcanist. I really don't remember much about it. Yeah, is there anything else? Is there anything else I can do here? No, that's pretty much it. Well, I think it's time. I think it's time. I'm getting a little bit hungry here. I'm going to park my character right in front of the stables so I don't forget to upgrade my horse. And you know what? I'm in the mood for some Borderlands 2. Now, where is it? There we go. How about this one? Do you know this one, Chunk? You recognize this? Well, you don't hear it. It's just kind of starting. It might be a little bit quiet. I'm not totally certain on all my audio levels yet either. But you guys are absolute heroes for being here right to the end. I really appreciate that. Yeah, the music, yeah. I don't really want to have it too loud, but it's kind of about to kick in sort of soon. If it's if it's too quiet, I can always turn it up a little bit. I'm not certain on what to do for all my audio levels. But thanks for being here again. Thanks for being here right to the end. I wonder if there's anyone online who I know. You guys fancy a raid? Thank you, Alco. Who do we have online? No one I know. Yeah, there's no one I know here. I don't really like raiding a random person without having some kind of connection to them first. So I think instead we'll end on one of the songs I was thinking about. Just about what I'm doing here, what I'm trying to achieve, and how I'm going to have to change to make it happen. The line it is drawn, the curse it is cast. The slow one now will later be fast. That's the important line for me. As the present now will later be past, the order is rapidly fading. And the first one now will later be last, for the times they are a-changing. I have that written, it's pinned right at the top of my monitor here, straight in front of me. From Times They Are Changing by Bob Dylan, of course. And whatever happens, I don't know how this is going to end. I don't know if I'll get all these achievements or not. I don't know if I'm good enough. I don't know if I have what it takes. But I'll be putting one foot in front of the other. Taking each day as it comes. And the results of it all is none of my business. It's none of my business what happens. All that's under control are my actions. Thank you, Chunk. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. And again, guys, you're absolute heroes for being here right to the end. Thank you so much. I'll be back again tomorrow. Probably round about the same kind of time. Thanks for being here, and enjoy the rest of your day.
I am a fighter and not a quitter.